Alright. I think we're about ready to go. Oh, hold on. This one girl vocalizes. You check it out. Like her life depends on it. Alright. And that's it. She got a paycheck for that. I kind of want to replay this game because I used to have the VOD, but it went down with the infamous punny hard drive crash. Not my computer, but the hard drive. I lost like a lot of VODs because one of my hard drives like burned out one day for no reason. Damn it. So I just want to show that, that I can beat it, I guess. I beat Maximum Carnage for the first time on stream, but yeah, I can never recreate that, but... Anybody that hasn't played Chrono Trigger, please go play Chrono Trigger. Alright. Let's check this out. Yeah, that bot I had to delete earlier, it got filtered. So I had to allow the message to go through for me to mod it. So that was kind of ass backwards. Alright, what are we doing? I think I'm ready to go. No, not Fight Cade. I always make it a little smaller. And then I make it bigger. Alright, let's see what song would have played next. Ayy. Yeah, I have it on shuffle. Which way? Oh, this is the one. Okay, I added the one with the lyrics. This one goes out to Yami, wherever she is. Alright. I forgot to create a save state last night. So, pretty sure the save system's working though. Yeah, there it is. Oh, thank God. Alright. I gotta pause it. Sorry, girl. Alright. Okay. Oh, God damn it. This emulator is always really loud. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Alright, so I made a decision. This is where we were last time. We got the Lunar Whale, which is the final airship. There's 3 fucking airships in this game. And then it turns out, this is the PSP version, it has the bonuses from the Game Boy Advance version. I remember a few people in my audience were surprised about that. No one talks about the PSP version. No one has played the PSP version. So we're breaking ground here. It's even hard to find information on this game because this version still varies from the other ones. So the biggest thing people talk about the Game Boy Advance version is that the joke character, Edward, is extremely viable. Like, apparently he's really good. Some even say he's broken, but I won't believe that till I see it. But, I did try to research to see how he's broken, and there's no straight answers. But the most consistent thing is that he's a synergist. Like, he buffs the party, apparently. And apparently he's really good at it. And I've even seen some people say, like, he's also like a makeshift healer. Like, if you want to replace Rosa, like, Edward apparently does a good job for it. And that's actually nuts to say. So I want to check it out for myself. That's where we're at. We are going to use Edward. So I can have my own opinion on it. And a lot of people in the audience don't seem to know what he's, like, broken for either. So, yeah. I think we're just gonna break grounds here. With that said, I am going to replace Kane. Because, honestly, Kane doesn't bring too much to the table either. Except jump. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. But the problem is, what? I think Edward is a backline person. So, yeah, but then again, Edge wasn't really a frontline person either. That was the issue with that guy. So, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Edward doesn't look good, though. He does not look good. We need to find him some gear. Where did I buy the diamond stuff? Was it the underground? Yeah, there's no shops on the moon. Where did I get this stuff? Is it Eblan? Alright. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go shopping. I don't know where anything is. Ah, there's the fucking crater. Well, let's see what these guys have. These losers. These goddamn bitches. Wait, what am I doing? Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know how to play an RPG. Y'all get out of my damn way! Damn it. You guys are funny. We still don't know where they sell remedies. Is there an armor shop here? Am I just making that up? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, yeah, this shit is garbage. Where the hell did I get the diamond stuff? Oh, you know what I should do? I should, at the very least, strip it off of Cain. Cain, I'm gonna go steal your shit. Ha ha ha! On my way to steal your shit. I had to go all the way back though. Wait. Here, this is where I go around. That's what I tried doing in a room earlier. Alright, hold on. Well, I don't think Edward can use a fucking spear, but you know, just in case, I guess. There we go. Wait, what do they have? Does this stuff help Edward? Give me your shit, Palom. And while we're at it, pour them. We're just robbing everyone. Oh, okay, it's the same stuff. Oh, what about Edge? Oh, I already did. Oh, that's right, that's right. I already robbed Edge, so Yang can have good stuff. That's what I did. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, guys, this might be the worst playthrough ever, because I don't know what I'm doing with Edward. Alright, let's see here. Oh, he can't wear any of that shit. Damn, I guess we're going to Eblon. And that's a bit of a trek. NPCs always be blocking your way. Hi, Yami. I actually talked about you earlier. I guess you're right. Yeah, even the game doesn't want me to play it, so... You're right. Like, fuck Punny. They tried to stop my advance. It's like, really, guys? Wait, you did? Yeah, on my playlist before I got started, Sunlit Waterscape actually started playing. Actually, I can prove it. It's still up. Hold on. It's right here. And I was like, this one goes out to Yami. Let's see what's here. I don't remember where I got the diamond gear. Just like the chocobo. The hopefully it's not that obstructive. Perfect timing. I swung by too. Yeah. How are you doing today? I know the best we can hope for is alright, but I hope you're at least alright. Alright, there's Mount Ordeal. I'm alright, a little okay, well, you know, that's good. That's good. What do the dwarves have? Actually, it's easier to check the dwarves than go to Eblin, so let's do that, actually. God damn it! Yay, go Edward! Woo! Some of them didn't even crack 1,000 on the beginning level, like, characters. So that's not a good sign. Oh, look, there's Squidward. Mermaid Squidward. Hold on, right here. But yeah, I'm doing good. For some reason, I'm really sore. I mean, well, I lifted some stuff yesterday, so that it literally explains it, but it didn't seem troublesome at the time. That's why I'm a little surprised. Remedies! Sorry, I yelled. There we go. We've been searching high and low for those. Okay. There we go. But we might not have enough for the fucking gear now. Move! This game's self-aware. This game knows what it's doing. Oh, hello. Just the rune. Okay, so he can't equip the Genji. What can he equip then? I at least want to get a diamond armlet for him. That'd be pretty sweet, but I don't know what else he can fucking equip. I have so much shit here. Yeah, he can't even equip the Genji helmet, the wizard hat. Can he equip, gold hairpin? No, he cannot. What can this guy wear? I probably need another diamond one, but what else can I put on this guy? This kind of sucks. I mean, soreness at times kicking. Yeah, I know, but I just... It usually happens when you overexert yourself. I didn't overexert myself. That's why I'm surprised by it. That I had it to begin with. I got it to begin with. That's what I meant. I did move some stuff around, but it wasn't heavy. It wasn't numerous, you know? It just... It felt okay. But I don't know. But other than that, I'm fine. I did a lot of stuff around the house. Even right before the stream, I cleaned out the kitty boxes. And took out the trash. I meal prepped a lot of ground meat. I meal prepped 3 pounds of meat, so you know that'll feed me for the week. Alright, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I guess we're going to Eblon, man. May the NPCs block Punny's way abusiva. You see how people treat me, guys. All right, here we go. Oh! No! We have to find the hovercraft. And this is all theoretical. I have to find that one shitty island with the losers and the bitches. I might have to look up a map because I'm not in the mood for this. Okay, that's Fabul. There we go. Piece of shit. Alright, what else are we gonna do? It's by Eblon. It's by the Tower of Babel. Too much blue. Alright. It's damn Cayenne. Wait, this is the beginning area again. Fuck! Alright, this is Troa. Oh, that's Baron. But where's Eblon? What is this, Wind Waker? Oh my god. We're playing Wind Waker on the Super Nintendo, guys. There's Dem Cayenne again. Dem Cyan. Whatever the fuck. Eblon, where are you? We just saw y'all. Anytime I find a body, mine ordeals. Okay. That's where the Falcon is. I'm on the Enterprise. That's the Falcon. And we need to find the Lunar Whale. Fucking Christ, dude. And there's no map in this game. And there's Troa again. Fuck. I always have problems finding that area. I also have problems finding that half-dwarven village, but... I mean, after this, we never have to go there again, I think. Or whatever. You know what? No, that's not true. The half-dwarven village is the crater. There's Mount Ordeals. I'm about to look it up. The pain in the ass! This is the beginning area. That's the desert. And there's Dam Cyan again. And there's the Fucking chingazos. God damn, I just went in a big circle again. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. Damn it. Damn bitches. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, I need a landmark. Where am I at again? Troa, right? No. Yes. No. Where the hell am I? Mount Ordeals. Oh, look at that. Look at this. You just take a right. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. There we go. And this is all theoretical. Like, it's possible there's nothing here. But I can't think of anywhere else advanced enough. Oh, here we go. Not bad. Or was it just luck? Well, it's gotta be a weapon shop, right? There it is. Nope! Edward cannot equip anything. Oh, he can equip bows, apparently. I didn't know that. He cannot equip anything. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We already checked the dwarven area. This is the ninja place. I can't think of anywhere else. Oh, where? But hold on. Where did I get the diamond gear? That's probably the next. You know what? I have the map up. I'll just fucking. Hold on. Shop list. There we go. That'll help me. Apparently, it was the dwarf place. But did we not check it? Tomra. Left dwarf, right dwarf. Were we not just there? Or did I get distracted? Did I like have a stroke or something? Why am I bad at this? Like, how can you be bad at an RPG? There's not a second dwarf village, right? Or city, or castle, or where the fuck. This should be Tomra, right? Dwarven Castle. I cannot think of any other dwarven establishments. Unless you go into half-dwarves. This definitely doesn't have the diamond stuff. So what the hell am I reading? Damn it. Alright, what's Tomra then? Oh my god, look what I had to go through, guys. Fuck. Nothing can be easy! Tomera, known as the village of Tomera, is a town in Final Fantasy IV. What about location on the map? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's some random-ass village in the underground, so we were half right. But I do also want to check something while well, not while I'm here, but while this is up. Alright, he cannot equip that. But he can equip the black belt gi, but his magic defense goes down. Oh no, wait, that's... I confused Rosa and Edward. Does that mean I find Edward attractive? Whoops! Damn Square and their sexy male protagonists. Alright, well, at least we got a chuckle out of this. Fucking hell, dude. Just, this game is just... The NPCs... No map. This game is just putting me through the ringer, man. So apparently there was a second village here, and I completely forgot about it. Probably because it's inconsequential. It's not the Sylph village. Fuck that place. We're never going there again. Which is right there. I guess we'll just have to look for it. I'm gonna go right. Maybe it's south of the kingdom. There's the kingdom. Okay, that's the blacksmith. Alright, and this is the bottom right corner. Okay, so maybe it's north. Fucking game. Maybe. Always trying something. Always starting something. Alright, really, where's this fucking village at? There we go. Fucking hell shit. This would have had the remedies, but we already found one. Found a shop with them, that's what I mean. Move! Move! Alright. Yeah, he really can't equip anything else. I don't know what else That's all I can do, right? He can't equip shields. I guess that's it? No, I can find him a black belt key, but where the hell do I find those? Hold on. Maybe I can search for that. Damn. Okay, so we just found out something really shitty, I guess. The black belt gi is extremely limited. It cannot be purchased in stores. It can be found once, and I think I sold it. And I don't know what else Yang can equip. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so you see, this is Final Fantasy IX level shit right here. I'm a little disappointed. Alright, the black belt gear, gi, excuse me. Edge comes equipped with it, and you can find one in the Dwarven Castle. I think I already found it. And I think I sold it. Not knowing I would need it later. That's Final Fantasy IX level nonsense. Let me look up one last thing. You see, I would have been running around some more if I hadn't looked that up. So I may as well just look up one more thing. What can Edward equip? And this doesn't tell me. Brilliant. No, hold on. Because I think I looked up another wiki. This is the wrong one. But I thought I closed it, but... Hold on. Why does everything suck? Oh, no. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm done looking shit up. Sorry, guys. Alright. What a pain in the ass! But the problem is, I can't give Yang anything else either. So I was thinking, like, maybe I can give Yang something and then give Edward this, because Edward needs it more. Nope. I'm actually severely disappointed with this. I'm pretty sure I sold that thing. I could just... I'm pretty sure I got all the treasures in the Dwarven Castle. Like, what I was about to say is maybe I could just look again. Which I think I might do out of sheer desperation. But I'm pretty sure I got every treasure here. Yeah, I got every treasure here. There's other areas, but you know, I got everything. Fuck. Final Fantasy 9 level bullshit, guys. It's just the infirmary. And there's a basement, but you know. I got everything. I'm really disappointed. Say, guys, this is why you hoard all your shit, in case you need it. Well, nothing we can do. I mean, I will spill... Excuse me. I will cry over that spilled milk. Like, that's my goddamn right as a human being. But we gotta keep going, though. You can bitch about it. That's my right. My God-given right. But I will keep going. I always keep going. Okay, this is the last desperation, and I know it's not gonna be here, but... Hey, look at that! I had diamond gloves the whole time. That is the final kick in the groin right there for me. But now we know, I guess. Why does this game hate me, guys? Why does this game hate me? What did I do? Alright. Let's go to Mount Ordeal. Which should be to the right. Theoretically. There we go. Alright. We still have to go fight Bahamut at some point. But the problem is we're basically babying Edward. But at least Yang is better than Edge. Possibly Cain. Alright. Yeah, because if Yang is going to be a frontline fighter, he needs everything he could possibly get. With that said, I should have probably... Oh, come on! One step! Granted, these are easy enemies, but still. It's the principle, guys. It's the principle of the matter. Also, we need to review Edward's... Oh, I guess we can't. I wanted to review his magic songs. I kind of forgot about those. That's nice. Edward is pretty fast, though. So maybe that's like a hint at his usefulness. I mean, we take that. These are easy enemies so far. Ambush. Yeah, guys. It's just Bard's song. It doesn't tell you what it does. No effect. Well, that's stupid. Oh, never mind. Two steps. Well, hello, ladies. Oh, God. Cool. Well, good job, Edward. You actually dodged that. Oh, but you can't heal him. Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Plug it. Well, how are vampires strong against thunder? I shouldn't have compromised. I should have just went for Leviathan. Oh my God. Fuck it. Yeah, y'all saw that? They all got a turn. 2 of my people got their turn. And then all 6 of them got another turn. 2 more people got a turn on my end. And then they started getting their turn again. Like, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen the turn system be so, like, unfunctional. Go B Squad! And these guys, these are weak characters. These are weak enemies, and they're still giving me a problem. Oh, god damn it. No, we're taking them out. Fuck them. Go Leviathan! I see. I will say the confuse rate is very high for Edward, at least. Oh my god. Fuck it. Why is the vampires so caked up? Well, that's how they get you. Makes sense to me. There was another monster that was basically doing the Jacko pose. And yeah, she was equally caked up too. They just lay it on heavy. Not them. Oh, fucking hell. This regular encounter should not be taking this long. There. It's a... Hold on. I can't even think for like a second. Fuck it. Is there anything here? There we go. See what I mean? See, I was onto something. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I should have deposited all my shit while I had the chance. Because this is gonna keep happening. Just watch. So what do I give up? I don't know. Antidote. This is gonna be a monster in the box, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Cat ear hood. Are we gonna give that to Edward? He can't equip it. Alright, you know, this is a dungeon where... This is an optional dungeon that opens up after you get the other characters. So I'm going to assume this belongs to, like, Palom or Porum. Alright, with that said, I'll be right back. Everyone take 5 and go to the restroom. BRB. God damn game. Alright, I'm back. Alright. We have to find the other treasure. Another remedy. Yeah, you little bitch. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to leave. This is gonna keep happening. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make the executive decision to leave, I think. Also, fuck. I bet you this has a use right now. It does not. But am I gonna regret it later? Isn't that the eternal question? Alright, you know what? We're gonna toss our tents. There we go. You happy, you bastard? Tiger mask! Tiger mask! Yo! It belongs to Yang. You know, Tiger Mask is a wrestler in Japan that inspired a bunch of stuff in media. For example, King from Tekken. So yeah, that might be a blatant reference to that. And we can give the Black Cow to Edward. Woo! Hand-me-downs, baby! Okay, with that said, I think I do have to leave, though. Sorry, guys, but I'll be a lot faster. Oh, it's not even going to let me teleport. Fuck. Never mind. What are the odds? Eh, fuck, I'm just gonna... There we go. I was gonna say, what are the odds of, like... finding a store in here? Probably not good, huh, guys? Oh, I can't even take this regular-ass potion. You know what's good about Edward? Look at this. Attacks, confuses, and they don't get their turn. There it is. So, I don't know. I mean, it's just a matter of his weapon confusing things, but right now, Edward is sort of paying off. Maybe? Oh, wait. I've been here. See, guys, I keep getting lost. And with a game with a high encounter rate, I should not be getting lost. That should not be in the cards. Alright, we'll confuse one of them, and then we'll focus on the other one. Not bad, right? Ugh. By the spiders, the sexy spider bitches. Okay, let's confuse one of them. We'll heal with Rosa. 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 She's already confused. Alright, we'll wait till she has a turn and then we'll... There we go. And then we'll confuse her again. And rydia with the funny number. There we go. Break. Whatever. You bitches. Alright, we're gonna confuse that guy. We're gonna put the other guy to sleep. And you know what? What's their weakness? So holy thrown weapons. Okay. Just in case. Can't go wrong with Shiva, right, guys? Apparently you can. Good job, Rosa. That was a lot. No, we don't want to do that yet. We gotta explore. Hey, new enemies. Well, we can confuse one of them. I think the status effects might make Yang more useful, so I think I want to stop focusing for a while. I chose Furiaga because they look like trees, but they're actually spirits. So let's see if this works. Nope! Your sleep didn't work. Alright, fuck it. That took a while. Oh boy. brave suit. Oh, that's for Yang, so we'll give the other one to Edward. Yeah! Now we're cooking, baby. Hold on, where was it? Where'd I come from? There we go. Oy. Brilliant. They get their turns immediately. Damn it. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, but killed her. Can't argue with results. Or can you? One step. Two steps. One to the 2 to the 3 to the 4, apparently. Oh. She just bit herself. Just making sure. This game's a bunghole. God. Of course, they get their turns immediately. Even though I put some of mine in before. God damn it. Damn game. Always being a bitch. See, like, Cecil had his meter full this whole time. But he was just standing around like an idiot. It wouldn't let me put one in. Same thing with Rosa right now. It's her turn. I can't put in a turn. Now I can put it in, but for fuck's sake, you know? Oh, okay, it was that easy. Oh, wait, I probably could have just killed her. So, something that happened to me today, which is my fault, by the way. It's not me blaming the world this time. I was filling in water for the dishes at the sink. And all that for a cottage. For fuck's sake. And luckily it wasn't anything else. But, the Tums that I bought fell in it, and all the tablets like fell into the sink, and they all got wet with seawater. And I was like, "Fuck!" And I'm bringing that up because I don't know. I'm having a little bit of heartburn right now. Like I said, I probably need a fast at some point. Alright, what are these guys weak against? Because they're a pain in the ass. See, that guy already had his turn. No weaknesses. They're actually pretty strong. Edward and Cecil's turns are up, but it's not letting me input right now. See what I mean, guys? There. Trying to confuse them before they get a turn, but the game's not letting me. That's the issue here. And now I don't remember where I was. Because the battles are so frequent that when I get back, I get whiplash and I don't know what I was doing. Remember when I said this might be the finale? Lol. LOL. Was there anything upwards? No, that was it. Was there anything in the bottom left? I don't remember. Has Edge gained a level? Probably not. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill. Surprised that didn't kill. There we go. No, okay, bottom left. We're checking the bottom left. God damn it. Hey, we haven't found one of these yet. There we go. Oh, fuck you! I confused it, and it still attacked me. Fucking bitch. Oh, now we're fighting these games like crazy. These things like crazy. It's gonna do the same shit, just watch. Boo! That's rigged. And Cecil gets its turn before it, but it's just not letting me go as Cecil. There is something to the bottom left. Well, I'm glad I checked. Nah. Edward gained a level, yay. There we go. What do I not need? Well, I have a shitload of remedies now. Do I need the Maiden's Kisses? The answer is yes, I'm gonna need them, just watch. Red Cat. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. We found something for Edward. We're gonna use it. Alright. Oh, it's over here. God damn it. Hey, sexy lady. Wanna destroy all humans? No, it's the quote is "Sexy Mama." Hey, sexy mama, want to kill all humans? Good times, guys. Good times. Good job, Rosa. No! You know what? Fuck it. Let's just wipe him out. Oh, man. I'm running out of magic with her. Oh. I know what to do. I gotta do it in battle. Remedy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, you can't put those to sleep. Alright, they're getting their turns. I guess you can't put them to sleep because they have their own sleep spell, right? Wait, what? You can't pick what you solve? Salve? Alright, whatever. I was under the impression you could pick Edward's songs and what he can solve. Is that something you end up doing later, or? What to do here? Because, yeah, if that's a sign, like, if everything's random, maybe I shouldn't have Edward. Again, it's hard to find information on this game, because apparently not a lot of people have played it, or documented it. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do this. So at least there's some sort of documentation somewhere. But if it's not viable, it's not viable, you know what I mean? I don't remember where I came from. No shit. Turn around, bright eyes. There we go. Have y'all seen that movie clip where some kids are trying out for a play, I guess? Or I actually don't know. The choir, they play. And there's that one kid like, turn around, bright eyes. Oh, and rest in peace, Bonnie Taylor. She passed away recently. She also sang Hero, you know. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Which was famously in Shrek and a whole lot of other movies. Yeah, like... Oh, come on, I had my menu up! I thought I had wait. Oh god, this game is... This version's annoying me, man. Because a lot of shit is just not working. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Yeah! I have it on wait! I had wait up, and I had the cursor up, so wait is supposed to kick in. But it did not. Like, they still got a turn. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, this game doesn't... This game just does whatever the hell it wants. Wait a second. Actually, that would be nice. I didn't know that was not... I didn't know that was the thing that you had to turn on. Oh my god. And I'm finding this at the end of the game, too. How you can switch between characters. Ah. Yeah, you see, like, Rydia, Yang, and Rosa have their meters filled. It should be their turn. But what happened is nothing happened for like 2 seconds. Cecil's meter... No, not Cecil, but Edward's meter started going again. And they got their turn. When in reality, I should be inputting their attacks. This feels so... Like, I need to go and play, like, Final Fantasy VI, because I think that's where it's done right, but I've never had this problem in the OG of 4 either. I need to go play a normal Final Fantasy, and not a remaster, I guess. I know I'm not wrong, but even at the end of the game, this is still, like, driving me crazy. See, now they're getting their turns. Now. Oh. Telling you guys. Telling you. When something happens to me, I can't explain it, and there's no solution to it. Just wrongness always happens to me. It's a pain in the ass, dog. I swear. You say? I'm selecting an enemy and they're getting their turns. So what's the point of putting weight? Bruh! Oh my god. I was defending you, man. I was defending you for. A lot of people didn't like you. They said you smell and you couldn't read good. And here I was. You bastard. I I am positive it's just this version. It's the version. But still, like, I'm not making a good case here, am I? The DS version is really hard. This version is, like, almost semi-broken. That leaves the Game Boy Advance version. Is that the one you gotta play? Is that the definitive version? There's also the Pixel remaster, and I have not played that at all, obviously. You know what? I'm gonna have to put up with that. I took one step! And great Marlboro. That's foreboding. There we go. We'll just wait till we get our turns back. Then we'll wait till it moves. Or not. There it goes, buddy. Like that. I should be able to rapidly input everyone's attacks when it's their turn, but it just doesn't happen sometimes. 20,000 bucks. Ah, but 4,400 XP. Should have been 20,000 XP. Alright. Eh. They surprisingly hit hard. That's why I don't want to put up with it. How do I get up there? That's how you get up there. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh no, that's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, well I'll keep that in mind. I think... There we go. There we go. The other guy's asleep. So we'll pummel this guy. Strategy. That was like 2 steps. Alright, what am I doing? And by that, I mean, what am I doing with my life? Lord, whoa! It can't go to anyone in the party. Boo! Boo! Who the hell can it go to? It's one. It's I Palom or Porum. Is there anything down there? I gotta double check. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, it woke up. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, we got everything. To my knowledge. To my... Oh god, no. Oh yeah, it doesn't let me think. Fuck you, game. Brilliant. Wow, I'm sure glad that didn't kill her. You son of a bitch! Oh my god. Damn game. Brilliant. This is a regular encounter, by the way. It's taking me a few minutes here. Oh, man. I'm dying, Squirtle. What's impressive is Yang has more HP than Cecil. Damn it. There we go. Now they don't attack us. They're called mini satana. Satana. Do. Yeah, that kick isn't too strong, I'll admit. She's out of MP. I need a save spot or I need to leave. No, I can't easily leave. That's what sucks. I have to go where I came from. Everyone is confusing each other. I'm even confusing them. What a pain in the ass. Don't be using magic on the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I bonk her? Not before she does something stupid. There. Christ. These guys are getting a turn every time I try to do something. Friendly reminder, this is a regular encounter. It needs to be like 20k XP to make it worth it. Hey Marlo, pre-Final Fantasy VII are always peak. This version was made after 7, and this version is actually very, very unforgiving. It's a pain in the ass, honestly. That's no good. There we go. But yeah, how you doing? Uh-oh, that's no good. There we go. Okay. I need to find a safe spot or something, but there probably isn't one. That's the issue. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way right now. I got so turned around, I don't know what direction I'm going. I don't know if the numbers need to be increasing or decreasing as the floors, as I traverse the floors. I went from 5 to 6, but I don't know if I started at 1 or not. I don't remember anymore. Come on, show me your chest. That's how I'll know. This might be a new room. Oh, I'm not fighting this. Running out of magic here. Wow, you killed him in one hit. Good job, buddy. Hey! No! Do I want to throw away the... Okay, I'll throw away the silent bell. Alright, I think I'm going to throw away some of these elemental chingasos. Grand Helm. Oh, it doesn't go to him? Well, shit. It doesn't go to anyone. Maybe it goes to Kane. Oh well, I tried. Alright, but yeah, this floor is new. So that's the confirmation I needed. That's driving me crazy right now. No, we're running. Alright, I'm gonna have to use... I have no choice. I'm gonna be so mad if we run into a checkpoint. I'm going to use 2 elixirs on my mages. There we go. Stretch! Damn PSP batteries must be godlike to be running this kind of long battle. I cannot imagine this playing on a PSP. Imagine on the fucking go. Yeah, no, that... Nah. I actually got kind of lightheaded there. What was that? One time someone told me I sound like a bear when I stretch. One of the characters in Final Fantasy VI calls Sabin a bear. Like, you're like a teddy bear. So I was like, I will take that as a compliment, milady. Oh, I just popped my neck. Oh, yeah. I should have grabbed my mic and put my neck against it. Alright. Thank you for the stretch, Marlo. I'll do one more stretch. Just for my arms. There we go. Yeah, like I said, my arms are... I'm actually very sore. And I don't know why. Maybe I gotten weaker. I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, that actually that hit the spot. I feel kind of good right now. I will say Edward is coming in handy for this dungeon. I know he's not a powerhouse. But yeah, his status effects are working pretty well, but I'm just a little disappointed how everything he does is random, though. Alright, I'll just go. There you go. Yeah, we gotta do this, guys. We gotta search every nook and cranny. It fucking sucks. Wow, I can't wait till my guys get a lot stronger. And we'll just chop them. We'll skip the Edward part. What am I doing? And by that I mean, what am I doing with my life? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna summon fucking Leviathan. We're gonna do Libra on the trees. We're gonna do Libra. We're gonna do Scan on the trees. Fire, of course. You would think that's obvious, but actually is not. I swear one time I did fire on a tree and he absorbed it. The fucking asshole he is. Hey! Life is pretty easy when you have magic, guys. Alright, I'm assuming I have to somehow go all the way around to go there. Oh god, no. Oh, good. These battles are still taking way too much, like, more time than I care to. Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. At least he didn't do tornado. I am gonna have to eat dinner at some point. And take my dog out, maybe at the same time. Okay, we don't want to advance just yet. Oh no. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll get established. Alright, I want to test Salve and see what it does. Salve didn't do anything. Starting to think maybe Edward in the Game Boy Advance version is better than here. Maybe it's possible they nerfed him, because yeah, I don't know, his abilities don't seem good. Oh, they did the Doom counter thing on me. But he's still going, holy shit. Okay, we'll attack once. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Got 20k out of that. It's pretty sweet. Alright, that's probably, yeah, that's... We're not done with this floor. Oh, come on. Also, Edward's really fast. I'll give him that. Alright. We gotta find a way to get up there. I mean... The game's being an asshole, though. That did not kill him. So, which Final Fantasies have you played, Marlo? I mean, obviously you said the pre-Final Fantasy ones are cool. But yeah, how well versed are you? we go. Ah, one step! And it's the same fight. Okay, we can cut out the middleman, literally. We don't need Edward to attack. There we go. We have to get there somehow. Okay. It's obviously not around here. Nope. We have to get here somehow, I think. Unless I've been there. Unless this is everything. But, you see, I don't get a chance to look, because the game's being an asshole. No status effects. This is the first time we fought this mob, too. Thrown weapons. Oh, I may as well have just done a song. So, there it is. So it's X, it's triangle. I was gonna say, like, how do you do that? Okay, so I've been... Okay, I have been here. I'm just a fucking idiot. Alright, let's go back. I just needed to make sure. These are about making sure. And I didn't see anything else. Alright, I think we really are done here. Alright, it was worth a check. You guys can't fault me, right? Oh, hell! One and 3, can't recall 2. Wow, so... Not only is that pre-Final Fantasy VII, that's pre-Super Nintendo. Holy shit, that's old school. Yeah, I've only played of the pre. Oh, you know, I'm not fucking doing this again. Fuck it. I've only played 1 and 2. I've never played any version of 3. Also, fuck this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mega Elixir, that's the first one we've gotten. Alright, we'll have to use that in like a super duper emergency, yeah. But yeah, there we go. Oh no, that doesn't look good. You know what, fuck them. No weaknesses. Edward gained a level. Another Mega Elixir. Dath Gantha. Doesn't give a lot of XP. It only does whenever you attack you kill the things it summons. Is that it? Okay, yeah, to the right there was the Mega Elixir, but what about up here? You know what, I don't want to put up with this. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here! Well, we have no choice. Ah, it's a fucking dragon. That Super Nintendo ones use an emulator. Yeah! That's about right. It's okay. That's what I did. I didn't play these back in the day. I discovered emulation around like the 2000s. Brilliant. Yeah, silencing the dragon does not work. Just gotta wail the fuck at it. Nah, fuck it, let's just kill that thing. I wonder how many arrows I have left. 10. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna give it the Medusa arrows. Hold on. I gotta make sure again. Oh, it was the middle one. Okay. See, this is why we check. So we're not left wondering. Like some asshole. Well, that's my new target now. There we go. See, so it was the middle one. Okay, you see, I didn't remember that. I already forgot, guys. The battles make my mind into mush, man. I can't keep a coherent thought. I really hope we find a safe state, or not a safe state, but like a safe spot. Because the music has changed, the scenery has changed. I am very uneasy right now. And I can't use a spell to just automatically leave. Speaking of the year 2000, guys. Look at Edward's HP. I don't want to touch that thing. Save spot? I don't want to touch these things. Because what if I'm not supposed to be here? I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. What if I die? Oh, God. You know what? We're in 2026. Sorry, guys. I had to clear my voice there. That was not a distraction. Oh, okay, well, I might have to fight something still. What the hell can I get rid of? I don't remember having inventory problems in the OG. Alright, I mean... touch it. Just do it. Don't be... Déjame en paz, ¿ok? Déjame que... Yo piensa por un minuto. Abusiva. To approach me, you must first test your strength and endure the trial. Oh God, no. Alright. I see, I wasn't wrong. Alright, let's just fuck him up. It's a boss, so you probably can't. You can't do status effects. Love how I'm called out for it. Well, you saw I was doing it already. I don't know. I just wanted to complain about it a little. No me dejas en paz. ¿Cómo sos? Okay, I'll stop. I'm joking. Do 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 do. Da-na-na-na-na. I should probably be doing haste. Oh well. Well, I mean, we did need that heal, though, to be fair. There's your boy, Yummy. Oh, shit, that hurt. Okay, so he's just a countering machine then. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely necessary, but we're gonna take a moment to use one of those sandals. Oh, he's only using... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to give it to Rosa, but apparently you can't choose that. Oh, fuck. Wait, what am I doing? Give Rosa her turn! Fuck! Oh, Lord, down he goes. If he dies here, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. I can't look. It's gonna happen, isn't it? I can't believe that happened! How much did he miss out on? Oh, 8,000. Fuck you, game! Apollo's heart. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course! Whatever. Whatever. Alright, what does this bitch do? Harp immersed in the power of the sun. Wow, that's actually fucking strong. But you know what's... You know the downside of it? It doesn't confuse. I don't know. I don't really know what it does, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? Hold on. Oh, there's a safe spot. Okay. That one of them was a warp. Imagine if I accidentally warped out. I mean, I have a save state. I would have to just do the fight again, but still. It's the principle of the matter, damn it. Finally! Alright, let's see how many levels we've done. Cecil's on level 50. 48, 49, 50. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. It felt like an eternity. I thought I gained like 5 levels. What the hell is that? Oh, that's probably for Sid. It's a rod. That's probably a ninja sword. Alright, well, let's do the rod first since, well, we have Rydia on our team. Hold on. Let's adjust to my seat. Oh, it's a white mage. I wish to test the one with exceptional skill as a white mage. Oh, so that's, Porum. Really? Yeah, this one's probably Sid, right? Yep. So we have to come back here with with other party members. Alright, what do we get rid of this time? Come on, Rosa is a white mage. That's bullshit. God damn it. Well, I mean, I guess I have 2 people that can cast Libra. I guess I don't need that. Here we go. Storm Dragon. Oh god, he got 2 turns. Alright, we're gonna do this fight a little more smarter. Alright, hold on, I didn't see this. Hey, 2000! Edward! Oh, that's no good. Fuck. Figured. See, it should be Rosa's turn right now. It's not letting me pick something. I know I keep bitching about that, but it's legit. I promise. There we go. That wasn't so bad. God Hand! The PS2 game. Wow, it increases his defense. But we're going to keep the one that puts enemies to sleep, too. Because that's pretty damn handy. But I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff. Because I think some of this stuff belongs to Palom and Porum, but none of the stuff belongs to Sid. And we didn't find the armor for Edward either. We found a helmet for Edward. Unless I just completely missed it. Which, oh, like, I hope I did not do that. So yeah, I feel like we're missing stuff. Unless there's another part of the dungeon. There are 2 doors to the dungeon, aren't there? Oh, fuck, there's 2 doors to the dungeon. Well! Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Alright. Fuck it, whatever. I mean, this is what we're here for, right? Whatever. Wait, what am I doing? I just use a cottage. You see, my brain is so fried right now. And we're not even close to finishing. Okay. That's obviously for Edge, right? I wish to test the one with exceptional skill as a black mage. Really? Yeah, so this is for Palom. And the other one's for Porum. Alright, if RPGs have taught me anything. Okay, you gotta check behind the waterfall, everyone, right? Alright. And that's for Sid. Yeah, this is all their weapons, but we didn't find all the armor, right? Oh, this is gonna bug the fuck out of me. Unless there isn't. See, because I don't want to do all this shit again, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, guys? Yeah, he is pretty decked out, except the accessory. But he is missing his body. And I'm assuming you just simply don't find anything here for the main team. You know, Edge, Rydia, Rosa, Cecil, Kane. I don't know, man. It's all pain in the ass. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, let me look something up. Fuck it, we're just looking it up. I don't care. Fuck it. I'm not... The only way I'm gonna get my answers is if I just... like, waste another 3 hours. We're not gonna do that. Okay. What's this then? Apparently, you can do individual trials? Huh. Oh boy, this is annoying. Apparently people got stuck on the Mount Ordeals the first time they got around here, but I shouldn't judge, but that's a little strange to me. We're on Mount Ordeals. But I'm not finding any kind of guide for Mount Ordeals like, post. Unless this has a... Well, it's the Cave of Trials, I guess. But I'm not finding anything on the Cave of Trials either. Hold on. Alright. Yep. Hold on. It can be unlocked by swapping party members. A white mage alerts, blah, blah, blah. Contains 8 floors, blah, blah, blah. There are 5 weapons guarded by bosses. We... Bad news, guys. We missed some shit. Because, yeah, the white tiger mask, cat ear hood... brave suit, but then we missed the sage's robe, the hypno crown, and the red jacket. And grand armor. Alright, I've never watched the show. But to quote the show Lost, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. But yeah, I'm looking at a wiki and they're not showing the locations of everything. Fucking hate it here. And I don't mean the Cave of Ordeals. I mean, I fucking hate life right now. Ugh, why would she put that on? I hate it here. But here's the thing. Do I start from the ground up or do I go backwards? I thought I found everything, dog. Alright. And I can't find, like, a map that has all the shit in it. GameFAQs is letting me down in that regard. I suppose I can look up a video guide, but that might take a bit. I might have to do that over just blindly looking, right? Yeah, there's an IGN guide I found, but it's not really that helpful. If I could just find some, like, pictures. Alright, hold on. I found something. Okay. On B5 has the Sage's robe. Or, hold on. Well, that's for Palom. Grand Armor is for Sid. That's in B6. Red Cat. White Tiger Mask. Alright, good news. The armor is located on the first floor. And for Edward. We're not going to use anyone else. We really don't need to go get all that other shit. But I am glad I decided to look up at a guy. I'm sorry it took like 5 or so minutes, but we know what we're doing now. Slightly. Oh, I want to see this. Okay, that's the normal way of ordeals. Alright. Alright, it says B1. This is B1. Actually, does it say exactly where it is? There it is. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna keep that harp because it actually was really useful. And I don't know, it might come in handy again. I guess we can get rid of. Alright, Lilith's kiss. I'll miss your kiss, girl. There it is. There we go. Wish we had that earlier. Alright. Let me check one last thing. Okay, alright, let's go. Sorry about this, guys. I just need to make sure about everything. Apparently, there is more post-game stuff, but I have no idea where that is. Alright. But yeah, we're back. We're back. How did I get here? There we go. Wow, Edward got another turn. Holy shit, dude. I think his stats might be going up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It wasn't hard, but it was just tedious as fuck. They even use lesser enemies, too. Speaking of lesser enemies. I mean, when in Rome, right? I mean, I'm not gonna run from these assholes. There you go. Alright. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, let's talk to the... Let's talk to Big Homie. There. We'll keep that. I think we can just sell this stuff. Excuse me. Oh wait. For some reason I thought I was I had a super brain fart there. I thought I was by Mysidia. But I just got out of Mount Ordeal, so that makes no sense to think. There. Shop, 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 shop. Move! God frick! These are like nickels and dimes. Man, I don't want to think that way. I'm not a person that thinks that way, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, after all the fuss I made about the ghee, I like don't want to sell it now, even though I probably really will not ever need it. Bitch game. That was not pleasant. Alright. I guess we're going back to the moon, because, yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. Hey, here's the naming way. Let's hit up the shop. Because we got some extra money now. Maybe you'll buy an elixir. We can only probably afford one. Got a lot of ethers. Yeah, we can only afford one, so may as when in Rome. I feel like if I was like a kid again, I would have done the trial again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I would have done the trial again with the other characters to get their stuff. But yeah, ain't nobody got time for that now. Alright, what am I doing? And by that, yeah, you know the rest. So, do we go fight Bahamut? I feel like I'm not ready for that. Actually, where the hell do we go? Where do we go? Golbez and Fusuya went to go fight Zemus. But where the fuck is that? Oh my god, I don't think I'm ready for Bahamut. Sweet, like, get ready, Bahamut. I brought a guy that punches the shit out of things. That would be my OC going up against Bahamut. Like, what you got, Bahamut? And he just shoots fire and there's just a skeleton left. My hands, your hands. What a shitty end to that tale. Good though. Holy shit, Ed's getting another turn. Oh, fuck. How did she die already? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. But, well, then where do I go? Do I go back to that castle? Oh, God. Oh, wait, I think we can cure this. Oh, God, no. What's happening? Ying, get a turn. Alright. Did she just run? That was a pain in the ass. But the problem is there's no safe spots here. We have to go through like 5 floors and then go to Bahamut, and then he'll probably kill me. Dog, Edward is fast as shit, dude. And he packs a wallop now. Somewhat. But I just don't think he's... Well, he didn't do much that time. Okay, I'm kind of curious, but hold on. It's kind of involved. Oh, Rosa's still petrified. Sorry, darling. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Whoopsie doodles. Oh, shit. Sona. There you go, darling. Okay, I don't remember what the path was. Okay, freaking. Okay. So it seems to do the same amount from the back and the front. Maybe. But one thing's for sure, like, Edward's fucking fast as shit, though. That's true. She learned Tornado. Nah, they're fine. For now. Oh, so it was that way. God damn it. Well, if it's the same, then I should switch it at all. I should switch them all back then. Wow, she wasn't asleep for long. Though this might be a good grinding area, but I don't really want to grind right now. Oh yeah, I need to put Edward back. There we go. Whoops. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. I probably should have switched rows, but you know. Oh boy. That was a good stretch we ran. And of course, back attack, as they do. Whoa! Alright, I'll take that. We take those. Gold dragon. Cool. Went to sleep. I will admit I missed the confusion thing Edward had, but oh, they already woke up. Damn, they're waking up fast. Leave Edward alone. There we go. 12,000! Holy shit, dude. Oh, shit! Is slow not black magic? Am I just missing it? There's stop. Does that work? Nope. I find that really weird. I don't know. Okay, we can't put him to sleep. Alright. Yeah. He's not... Like, he's not fast. He just counters physical attacks. That's the issue. So that's why he lays the fuck smack down. Oh, Leviathan didn't do much, actually. There we go. Whatever. Whoa! Edward! What was that about? What are you not telling me? He did almost max damage to that dragon. Dog! Do that again! 2 steps. Ugh. I don't want to do this. I know... Is there any way to control his bard songs? Because I was reading that he was like a buffer. So how do I do that? But that probably applies to like every version except this one, you see? The PSP one is way more trouble than it's worth, apparently. I don't have an answer to that. Yeah, when I look at GameFAQs, everyone's just quoting the Spoony Bard quote. I don't have an answer to that. I don't think I can find an answer to that. So it feels like people have control over it. But they might be talking about the Game Boy Advance version. See, I wish I had a solid answer here, but I don't. How do I make him buff people? Wow, he did 8,700 that time. Okay, Yang did max damage too. They're not doing it to the stage though. So I don't know, like, is... Holy. Claws immersed with holy power. Harp immersed with the power of the sun, but apparently it's holy. That explains everything. No, it doesn't, actually. Oh god, another one! I think behemoths are just naturally resistant to magic, right? Let's see what happens when I do Titan. Cecil and Edward should be getting their turns, but they're not. One. Like, yeah, I can out-muscle this guy, but, you know, I don't want to. Wow, Edward with the killing blow. Actually. Oh, God, guys. You know what? Excuse me. I don't know what came over me. Hey. Alright, here they are. Rosa, you see, Rosa should have her turn right now. Fuck. I will never stop bitching about that. I don't know why I summoned the dragon. I guess because it's thematic. I couldn't get Shell off. Even though I casted Haste, it was not giving her her turn. Well, I died. I don't even know if... Load. There we go. I don't even know if Shell can even help with that, but I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, we need to experiment, but the problem is... It's such a long trek to get to Bahamut to experiment upon, you know? Wait, can we do a song upon ourselves? Is this how you buff? Oh, never mind. Freaking balls! Brilliant. Brilliant. Just fucking brilliant. Yeah. Haste does not... I don't feel like haste works very well. Alright, we'll try one more time. Now we know... I don't know how to do the buffing stuff with Edward. Everyone always talks about Edward is awesome here and there and there. I don't know how to do it. How do you look that up? Yeah. All right. He's a weak party member, but he has a stat growth past 70. Blah, blah, blah. He has a song, Bard Song ability, the Solve ability. Alright. So, apparently Edward becomes a really good character. But he's more broken in the 3D one. That's what it is. That's what it is. So I may have made a horrible mistake, but now we know. That's why I did it. So I have some information. I wish I could, like, grab a megaphone and just announce it onto the internet. But now we know. Apparently his salve ability is better in the 3D one. Apparently his songs are better in the 3D one. The DS one. But apparently the Game Boy Advance one, which is essentially what I'm playing, his stats are still insane. But it's just sheer brute force. Like, his stats just become crazy. But apparently in the DS version, he becomes crazy stat-wise, and his abilities are broken. Now we know. So, maybe I made a horrible mistake, but I had no idea. Do I just commit to it now? I don't know. That's a question for the ages, ain't it? Isn't Excalibur supposed to be holy elemental? Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Okay, slow does not help at all. Or maybe it does. Alright, we're just gonna do shell right away. Okay, I think slow is helping a little. I gotta admit. Alright, let's see what happens if I do brace. Let's see what happens if I do defense. That does not work. Alright, I am not ready for this place then. Well, here's the thing. The horrible, horrible irony. Kane would come in handy for this fight. Because he can jump it. There's a lot to unload right now, guys. There's a lot to unload. Do I commit to the bit and keep Edward? He's having a decent showing. Apparently he just gets more nuts, but this is not the broken Edward that I kept reading about. That's only in the 3D versions, apparently. I think that's Kane. No! Hold on, this is for the regular Final Fantasy IV. Hold on, let's watch this. Yeah, that's Cecil, Rosa. Cecil when he was a Dark Knight. Oh, but she doesn't know how to comfort him. And yeah, there's Kane. The pervert that he is. I should probably betray them twice in this game. The PS1 version had its own set of cutscenes. There's Yang. There's Edward's bitch ass. These cutscenes are from the DS version. Palamaporum. Edgy boy. Like they say in Phoenix, right? Is that the Enterprise? Yay, the whole party. The whole gang is here. Rydia. Look at her in all of her glory. 3D glory. Those are the crystals. So how the hell do they lug them out of the castles? They're like 10 feet tall. They probably weigh like 500 pounds. Oh, that's the attack on Tower of the Babel. And that's the Final Fantasy main theme. Her doing prayer. Look, spoilers! Paladin. There's the 4 Archfiends. That's cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright. But the thing is, I need to make a decision, and I need to make it quickly. No, wait. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this way we get to keep our levels. And the money and the everything. There we go. Alright. What do I do? What do I do here? Yang's kind of badass, though. I do like him. I'm sure Sid is okay. But the problem is, I know for sure he has nothing else going for him other than physical prowess. He has like he basically has a free Libra he can do, a free scan. But that's it. That's literally it. Then he hits everything with a hammer. That's respectable. Don't get me wrong. That is kind of cool if you think about it. He's just a mechanic, but he thinks he can't sit it out, you know? He joins the fight doing the only thing he knows how to do. That's kind of badass, I gotta say. And also, I like Sid as a character too. But what am I doing? Tier whoring? In fighting games, I don't care about gameplay. I pick who I think is cool. But here I am being a hypocrite, thinking about battle prowess. But at the same time, this game has been jerking me around the entire playthrough with its high encounter rate. Like, I think I need to attack it as hard as I can. I don't think Kane... honestly, at this point, Edward and Kane are a little, like, interchangeable. But Kane has that jump, though. It's such a basic thing. But it goes a long way. That's the thing about it. And I think it'll... I don't know if I can beat Bahamut yet, but if I had that jump, I would be in the fight longer. That's what I'm thinking about going to do right now, getting Kane. But apparently Edward gets really badass, but not as badass as I thought he would. What a conundrum. Because if I stick to with Kane or with Edward, we would at least know for sure. Nothing is documented about this version of the game. I mean, no one is gonna come and find my VODs for this shit. But at the same time, it's at least out there. At least the truth is out there somewhere. You know? I don't know. But I think I should go get Kane, at least right now. So we can do... I just want to try this fight one more time, you know? It's so disturbing that these things are on the moon, you know? Also, Edward is fast as fuck, dude! That will come in handy. Oh, hold on. What are they weak against? No weaknesses. Alright, we'll just blast him then. Then I started blasting. Yeah, if you attack him physically, it doesn't work because they're flans. Not the delicious kinds. I wonder if the main characters still eat them. They probably would, right? I mean, to them, that kind of shit is normal. Right? Oh, wait. Order. Oh, but all of his shit is in storage. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. No, wait. We got two things to do. But he probably can't jump with the sword, right? Let's just grab them just in case. let's test that. Yeah, I think we need more defense here. I can give him like 3 more points of attack, but I'm not sure it would matter at that point. No, it's too great. The loss is too great. He has 75, but if I do that, he'll drop down 12 points. That's a lot. Okay, if it was like my character, my OC in tactics or something, I would do it. Because that's how I roll. That's the way Team Gurren rolls, baby. But this is Kane we're talking about. With his bitch ass. Oh, we're just gonna test one tiny thing. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it won't work, but we need to make sure. That's the thing. We gotta test it. As we need to. As we do. Yo! That's why you test shit. Yo! Okay, I know this works in tactics, but I didn't know the rules of this game. So he can do lance shit with swords. He can do jump with a sword. And we still have the defender. And that, yeah, that's decently stronger. It's 13 points stronger. It provides the same defensive boost as the Gungnir, which is Odin's weapon, by the way. But, yeah, it's greater in power. Alright, we'll roll with this for now, then. Alright. We'll try it again, guys. That's all we can do. Just try it again. But I'm probably going to have to try to haste him. Because he's going to have to revive everyone. Alright. I honestly don't know where I got that from, where... Where he can't jump without a lance, but I'm glad it's not true. Oh yeah, I need to probably change the rows. Oh, come on. Oh god, she's dead. That works. Kane is in level 55, though. Oh, great. Fuck it. Not that it matters, we're gonna use a cottage anyways here in a second. But We took a few lickings, so we may as well get our XP. Yeah, if we get ambushed, there's no way to run until they all go. A back attack, you still have a chance to run. So if we're already knee deep in the fight, then we might as well just finish it, you know? Especially if it's these fuckboys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Also, look at this, a cabin in fucking outer space. Oh, this game is wacky, guys. Don't play the PSP version, guys. Yeah, you can't status effect the dragons. Oh, never mind. He just got put to sleep. Never mind. Oh, he's awake now. That was fast. Oh, Yang should kill him. I guess not. That works. Fuck you. Choke on my gill, then. You bastards. Oh, shit. Damn it. This should theoretically be easy. Aw, oh, come on. I inserted 2 attacks before he did his. Boo! Oh my god, Rydia learned death. Now you've really made me mad. And then cue that like 50 times per Adamantoise fight. Alright, what am I doing? Alright. Just in case, because I don't want to waste... Alright. Alright. We're gonna haste Kane, and maybe try to haste someone else. We're gonna jump in the air with Kane at the last second, theoretically, and see what happens. I'm sure he'll count he'll do the countdown again. I'm sure. But if we can get everyone up relatively quickly, then that's more pummeling we can do. Also, I guess there's no life 3. Well, I mean, I'm sure she's not done learning spells, but... AKA re-raise in some Final Fantasies. But yeah, I guess that's not in this game. Okay, someone is gonna have... Maybe it's Cecil that has to do it. Because, yeah, like, at this point, he's not the hardest hitter. It's Yang, so... Cecil's gonna have to use a spider silk on Bahamut to slow him down, because apparently that works. But slow is a white magic. I don't understand why it's a white magic in this game. So Rosa would have to haste and slow, but we don't have time for that. But luckily I have that spider silk. Maybe I can have Kane attack once. You see, we have to plan everything. We have to min-max everything. Like, we only have a small amount of time. Also, with that said, slow down the battle even more, so we have more time to think. Alright. Here we go. Why you gotta bring the trauma back? My bad, lo siento. He's already counting. Cecil's up. He doesn't do a lot though. Spider Soak. Alright, let's haste Kane. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's actually bothering me right now. BRB.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Forgive me for TMI, but I was like, why am I so anxious about this? And yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. But then my cat was in the litter box, And she, like, the past few months, she's been having a few accidents. I think she's getting tired of the boxes. There's a billion things that people say to do about that. But right now I saw her using the box, so I gave her a piece of bacon to reward her. But I had to wait till she was done, though. So yeah, we both had to go to the bathroom. But anyways, alright. Alright. Head in the game. Alright, we're slowing his ass down. Alright, he's on standby. I should probably do it now. I need to time it very carefully. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. Make peace with your gods. Oh God, no! Well... Damn you, Cade, for wanting to prove yourself. Okay, now I know to jump at one, I guess. Alright. Head in the game, head in the game. Well, he doesn't do much, but I guess we'll just still attack anyways. No, I should, next time I should, Kane should be the one doing the silk. She can only get one haste off, that sucks. Because I'm sure, I don't know who would hit harder. Cecil or Kane right now. And if I can haste someone else, I should do it. I just kind of did nothing with Rosa last round. We have a little bit more time than it. It's a little deceptive. 2. There we go. Do I haste? Oh, Yang. Kane, jump your ass in the air. You freaking idiot! Ugh. I don't like relying on safe states, but y'all know. It's the thing is, y'all would know I am so stubborn. I would traverse it every single time. I'm just, if anything, I'm saving y'all time. Y'all know I would do this, normally. No, freaking God, Jesus. Maybe I need a safe state a little closer. Hold on. It's like I said, guys, like, you wouldn't think it, especially with how I play and how NPCs fucking get in front of me and all my bad luck, but you give me an RPG, I'll figure it out. Like, I'm smarter than y'all give me credit for. You bastards. I'm joking. Yeah, that monster in the box where I got stuck should be proof of that. Because I managed to get out of that. Okay. He will do the spider silk. Alright, let's see how hard Cecil hits. Because I haven't really paid attention to that. Even though I have had him do it a few times. Okay, he definitely hits harder than Kane. Okay. One thing I do like about this game is when you cast a status effect and your character dies, when they get revived, they still have it. That's really convenient. That's really nice. Come on, come on, come on! Damn it! He doesn't want to jump! You slack-jawed yokel asshole! I don't know what to do about that. He doesn't want to jump. And if I jump too early, it's done. I don't know if this actually slows him down. At this point, it's just for comfort. When in Rome, I guess. I really like this battle theme, this boss theme. That build up. Okay, maybe I won't make everyone have a turn. Just jump. Just jump. Damn it! But if I jump at 2, that's too early. Bitches, man. Oh, great. Okay, you know what? We'll kill this guy for good luck. Am I crying or laughing? You'll never know. This song really is a treat. Don't know if that does anything, but we're gonna do it for good luck. How much does this do? Okay. Damn you, King of the Dragons. Alright, jump, you asshole! There! To the moon! Oh, wait. Wait, whoa! Not everyone died. No, he's got a DPS. Alright, here's the thing. Is he just gonna do it again, or is he gonna start fighting us? Like, do I bother heal? No, there it is. There it is. And sure enough, they kept their haste. Gotcha! Yeah! Not the king of the jungle no more, huh, bitch? Oh, wait, that's a lion. Yeah, the name's Punny! Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed, rydia. Summon me as you wish. Can I get a motherfucking GG in the chat, yo? Please, it would make me feel good. Thank you, Yami. I was about to point out something, but you know what? I'm happy to receive that. I was gonna say... Well, I guess I'm still pointing it out. I was gonna say... Hey, Yami, you're subscribed to me now, so... No, thank you, Yami. You are the first ones to be accepted by the hallowed father of the Eidolons. You appear to shoulder a tremendous fate. You know what? Hold on. There. I don't want to accidentally load it somehow, and then I have to do that shit again. But, alright, I think we're done using save states. Like I said, guys, y'all know I would have traversed this dungeon over and over and over. Because I probably have. Also, I'm not entirely sure if you were supposed to beat Bahamut that way. But, you know, I find my ways, guys. Like I said, I'm more clever than y'all think. We are going to take the long way. I'm going to walk out to get a few extra fights. Actually. But Jesus, he takes an eternity to jump. That little bunghole. Who cares? Good job, Yang. You know, to be honest, I've never thought too much of Yang in the past. Despite my love of punching things, despite, you know, me liking that class, monks. To me, I don't know what it is. I think it's more that he was brought down by Final Fantasy IV in general. Final Fantasy IV does not develop their characters too much. So I think that's just a byproduct of it. I just didn't think much of him because there wasn't much of him. But right now, I don't know what it is. Now that you can bring him back, I'm like all for him right now. Like, fuck yeah, Yang. And I used to not think that way of him. I mean, he can't hold a candle to Sabin. Oh, he's my favorite character in Final Fantasy VI. Sabin. Absolutely. No, even, like, okay, he's a badass monk, right? That suplexes trains and shit, right? But no, he has a good character arc to him. He has good development. Like, even in general, he's just a really likable character. And I thoroughly enjoy him. So yeah, no one will ever hold a candle to Sabin, especially fucking Snow. But, I'm enjoying him right now. Yeah. Oh fuck, that hurt. I kind of want to fight one more Behemoth. Before I go. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. You know, one more for the road. Hello. Mr. Behemoth. Well, there's that asshole, I guess. Behemoth my ass. It's probably just Millhouse. I don't know why I said that. That quote does not apply here. Even within the context of The Simpsons. There we go. One step. Took one step. Wow, we caught this dude lacking. There we go. Ambushed, really? Alright, so let me ask. The Dark Sage there to the left. Are they male or female? Because y'all know how Square be with the males. Like, Cecil's a prime example of that. It's hard to say because, look, they're showing off some major leg there. They're like, yeah, look at this shit. I studied the arts, but I know how to walk the walk, too. Oh, wait, my turn. We're not finding another behemoth, are we? God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna leave. But first... Oh, you know what? I should have did Bahamut. I'm so used to picking Leviathan, I just picked Leviathan. Oh. Good job. Well, I gained a level from that. Well, I don't want to summon Bahamut on this bitch. Come on, give me a decent mob here. God, one step. Again? And who the hell does this person think they are? Ambushing me? Haha! I got you now! Fucking asshole. Wow, I think maybe that's a sign for me to leave. Cause yeah, I'm getting an encounter every step now. Oh my god, now he's jumping. Yeah, he just takes forever to jump, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. We're doing it. On these two fuckers. Okay. Alright, light them up! Sweet. It's nice to not be on the receiving end of that. Wow, that was cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Also, it's nice to have that extra money, you know. Oh, I should probably save. Sweet. Alright. God fuck. Yeah, I can't even use the menus very well because I'm an idiot. Alright. I don't recall any other points where Cain would be useful. So, I think we're gonna commit to the bit, guys. Yeah! Alright. But yeah, he should definitely Be in the back row. No, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Alright guys, I think we're ready to progress a little. But I don't really know where to go, though. That's the issue. So we're gonna wander around the moon, I guess. Until something happens. Fusuya said he was gonna unseal a thing at the Tower of Babel, but we already did that. And then Fusuya and Golbez were like, well, let's go fuck up Zemus. And I'm assuming that's on the moon. The issue is there's a big blue castle. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the bunny plant or bunny town. There's a big blue castle, but we've already been there, and that's where Fusuya lives. Ah, you know what? That's where the Lunarians are. And he said he sealed Zemus a long time ago, so maybe that is where we're supposed to go. Alright. We're gonna buy 3 elixirs. This motherfucker's getting rich off me. I have an even 10 elixirs now. And let's buy 2 dry ethers, so we have an even 10. And we have an even 30 ethers. Yeah, there we go. Bastard. Alright, we're gonna try that castle because we literally have nothing else to do. There it is. But we still can't land there. You know what I want to check? That face. If I could find it. There it is. What's this about? Why is there a face? Maybe I have to enter it from the west? This is stupid. Nope. And I don't think you... I think I've tried it. You can't really land on it. Hey, look, it's Halo. Alright. This is literally the only other point of interest, right? It has to be here. There's the rabbit village, there's Bahamut's cave, and there's that face. But that's it. As far as I know, that's it. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Go outside? Read a book? Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Kane is pretty fast, but Edward and Yang are just fast as fuck now. So that is an advantage they have over Kane. I've never seen Kane as a damage dealer. And neither as a tank either. What good is he for? Well, I kind of want to see what's over here. Well, for jumping, I guess, for against Bahamut. Hold on. We've only used Odin like twice after all that shit we went through to beat him. Hey. I'll take a ether. That's awesome. Yeah, there's nothing here. Worth a check. Wah! Okay, he's not so strong there. Well, he took one out on his own because he's so fast. Yeah, there we go. Are we finally getting stronger? Because, yeah, that ended relatively quick. Alright, so, to my recollection, there's something called the Lunar Ruins. And I think that's new. I recall reading something about it through my various escapades in the past few days. But I don't know if that's exclusive to the DS version or not. See, here we are again. But I didn't. I didn't see anything else on the goddamn moon, unless it's back on Earth. You know, that might be worth looking into. That might be worth looking into, like, right now. Okay. Lunar Ruins is much longer and can only be fully completed after taking every character through the final boss fight. So we have to... Really? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But... maybe, because I've never done it before, I will? But that means I have to go through the Cave of Trials again to get all the shit from everyone else. Also, I just looked at... I just looked at Twitter and some fucking asshole followed me and he has nothing but AI on his thing. So I might just block them. Yeah, he doesn't seem to retweet anyone. He's just putting AI garbage out there. Oh, yay! There's the AI porn. Yay. Yeah, but that's a block. Anyways, I digress. These people think it's the future, but they don't do anything worthwhile with it. Alright, that's enough about that. Okay, that's where Fusuya was sitting. There we go. Fusuya and Kluya's son returned the core quite a while ago. The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal. Now you may reach Zemus. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. We shall guide you to the core. You must head to the moon's core. We are the crystals of the moon. A tremendous energy field keeps Zemus locked away from us. Containing Zemus' madness within the strength of our power to the utmost. There we go. Just let me... Okay, I can't get back there. We shall guide you to the core. Oh look, Yang and Edward out. I wonder if they say anything in the last cutscenes. Alright guys, final dungeon. Yeah, Edward is not so strong again. I know I already tried the row thing. Hold on. But I also don't really want him in the front row either. He does double damage. Yeah. It's hard to say. Oh my god. It's coming back to me. All the hidden passages. Oh, hell. Sage's Staff and Minerva Bustier. Can none of them wear that? Staff infused with the power to revive. What the hell does that mean? Apparently her attack goes really... Oh, you know what it is? It probably is a healing staff that you have to whack people with. That's why the attack is so high. It's a healing staff. And that's what it means by infused with the power to revive. You probably can whack a dead body with it. I think I'd rather have the bow, to be honest. I only have 20 Yauchi arrows. Only have 52 holy arrows. Alright, whatever. We're in the final dungeon here. But I also got a Minerva Bustier. That's really high. Okay, it increases some... Can Edward wear it? Just making sure. It increases some attack, but some magic defense goes down. But the regular defense is fucking amazing. I think... hold on. Let's look at the stats. The problem with this game is it doesn't show all the stats. Intellect. 34. Yeah, her magic takes a nosedive. This is a warrior armor set. No, we can't do this. Not with these two ladies. It kind of sucks that there's no female warrior in this game. Yeah, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Shit. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, God. That was a tease. Sure, I guess. There's a treasure chest. Hello. Alright, boss fight. White Dragon. Oh, and it's the big boy boss theme. Fuck you, I was gonna do that to you. Yeah. What a freaking pervert. Alright, eat Bahamut then, you bastard. Sweet, max damage. But he retaliated with an earthquake, I noticed. Should be Rose's turn. It's not giving me a turn here. The menu should pop up and then all this shit should be happening. I will forever bitch about it. There we go, not too bad. There we go. Murasame, which is obviously belongs to Edge. Damn it. Wow. That did a lot of damage. There we go. Not too bad. Or was it just luck? Alright. This was a... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. Come on, Rydia, it's your turn. Let me pick something. Yeah. Fuck it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I should probably heal that, huh? Oh yeah, we did that already. You know what? Just making sure. It's an RPG. God damn it. How do you get that? That's gonna drive me insane. Well, I don't think we can through here. No, we'll just beat the shit out of you. Edward, that wasn't that much. Holy! Holy, I learned holy. Of course. Fuck it. Also, I kind of want to see holy now. Hell yeah. Ah, you bastard. I don't remember them doing that before. Black garb. Oh, that's probably for Edge. Yep. I mean, these items were specially given to these two. So yeah, we're not gonna find anything for them. Alright, there's a treasure chest that's in limbo. And that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Maybe if the robot's the last one to die, it does that. Yeah, rydia. Whack that dude with a stick. Why did I do that? There we go. Alright, let's look at Holy. Honestly, like Rosa is better off casting curative spells instead of being on offense. But I think this is if everyone is healed up. Makes sense, right? Makes sense to me. Like I said, I don't like doing this, but we gotta get the XP from somewhere, guys, right? Okay, we haven't seen that one. Oh boy, this is gonna bother the fuck out of me. I'm sure you get that chest going another direction, but we don't know that. Know what I mean? Ah. Back attacks. Fine. Yeah. Alright. Wait, is this where I came, or is that where I'm supposed to go? That's where I came. Why am I so bad at this? Also, I am a person that forgets to eat. And, yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I just noticed. I should go make a sandwich or something. Hold on. Let me figure this shit out. Hold on. So there was a chest in, like, limbo here. Yeah, there. How do I get that? Ah, but this asshole's gonna self-destruct or something. Oops. Once again, I thought Rosa was Edward. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's random. Yeah, but there's another path, so I think I do come back here. But let me verify. No, we're not doing this. It's always ambushes, it's always back attacks. Fucking bitches, and rydia just died. Oh, and I ran into another... Fuck it. And I'm not gonna enjoy this music starting over every time we get out of a battle. Yeah, there's other stuff here. I think. Yeah, we'll alright, we'll proceed, Ugh. I mean, what's the point of me bitching about it every time? The back attacks, right? Alright, guys. You. I want you. Wait, where am I? That's where I came from. So that means I probably have to go here. God damn it! Oh, you dying. You gon' die. There it is. Well, it's probably at the end, but we're gonna check anyways. No! There. Tricky. Flame whip. Just like in Castlevania. But there's a problem. Do y'all know what that problem is? The stats. She has 74 intelligence and 52 spirit. Right? 74, 52. Not 74, not 52. So, we are not going to do that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, she can't equip that, the staff. Just making sure. Too bad she can't have the whip nor the rod. That'd be kind of cool. Also, we're running low on MP again. But we've been getting into a lot of fights, though. Well, we have it. In case we need it, I guess. Dragon Shield. Okay. It increases 2 magic defense, but this resistance to fire, ice, and lightning, that's pretty sweet, honestly. Now, here's the sin of this game. We gotta check every single goddamn wall now. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Think? Was there some... Hold on, was there something on the left? Oh, great. Oh, no. They used this same floor for different shit. And what I saw was probably just from earlier. Whoopsie. Bonky. Yeah, I think this is from earlier. Alright, we'll just go. Oh, God. There we go. Dragon Helm. At least we're getting shit for Cecil. That one down there is probably a path. Yeah, we're not. I'm not gonna put up with that. Bahamut takes a long time to cast, though, I'll say that. But is it worth it? That's up to you to decide. Oh, hell, they're both gonna do it. Brilliant. Why would a robot be carrying a cottage? I mean, then again, why would, like, a random alligator be carrying $500? Yeah, we're running low on magic. Alright, where'd I come from? Imagine if you were playing this game and you were never finding the secret passages and shit. You would just be lost in the last dungeon because it's all mandatory. You check every wall and shit. I mean, it's not so bad, but it's just the encounter rate of this version, man. Like that. There we go. Wow, Edward out, damn it. Oh, well, then again, Yang is in the back row, technically. Nah, I mean... That's where I came from. In the cave behind me. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, just to verify. Yeah. And that's probably where I'm supposed to go. But there's one more treasure chest. We have established that we might have to come from another floor. Let me check this. Indeed. There's one down there, you see? It's taunting me. But it's a lure. God damn it. Yeah, you just had to piss me off, huh, you bitch? Ah, that's why we do it, baby. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh, now I'm full on my inventory. Fucking God, Jesus. Oh, wait. There we go, that helped. Dragon gloves. Yeah, all this shit is going straight to Cecil because Kane is not here. Alright, now we can go. This is what it is. I mean, the thing is, I keep saying this is how it is with old school RPGs. But it could get way worse, like, earlier in, like, gaming history. Like, if you played, like, a point-and-click adventure game from the 90s, it's way worse than this. And even like something like Final Fantasy VI is not nearly as bad and cryptic as this game. I found something. Fuck you, game. Look at that. It's taunting me. Oh, you thought you found something, you fucking asshole? No, it's just that. But, so... Can I even get to those over there? Or do I have to go back? Oh yeah, I already forgot. I'm getting hungry again. I should probably stop and eat. But I'm on a roll, aren't I? Wow, Edward, good job. That was actually kind of hot. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'm just checking this one more time. Sweet. Oh, wait. Why did they get a turn first? There we go. Ah! This is what the battles should be, man. Just like a few turns. Everything up to this point, like, it would take like 3 minutes or something. Alright, if it's not here, I'll just proceed. Maybe that little dinky shortcut was just supposed to show, hey, you need to look out for this later. Like, hey, that's a preview. Make sure to look out for that, okay? At least that's what I'm imagining. I don't think I want to deal with that. Artemis arrows. That is pretty badass, but I only have 10. We're gonna save them shits for the last fight. Unless I find more. Alright, what's over here? Ah, look, it's a key. Whoop. Mike Wazowski. No, you know what it looks like? Oh, what is his name? From Monster Hunter. No. Monster Rancher. Enzo? I actually want to look that up now. Suazo! Hold on, let me verify that. Yeah, Suazo. Yeah. Looks like Suazo. Who knows about Monster Rancher, guys? Which one of you guys know about Monster Rancher? Also, just a shout out, or do my spiel. If there's anyone in the audience that hasn't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Fighting games, arcade games, beat-em-ups, and RPGs, of course. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe for more gaming goodness. Because I'm a cool guy, I think. And, hey, I'm just starting up on YouTube, so hey, you can say that you were there from the start once I hit it. Once I make it. So yeah, give me a follow, guys. I'd appreciate it. Wow, this guy's tough, though. Jeez. But what's funny is all this money is not going to come in handy anymore. Wow, look at his XP. It's almost that goofy number. Alright. Wow, that guy was a pain in the ass. Don't I typically kill that guy in like one attack? There we go. Oh, well, I guess he was in the front row, that's fine. I know of Monster Rancher, but I never played it. Or never played it. 30-second ad. Oh, there was an ad? Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, it's probably over now, right? If I recall correctly, when you put in random music CDs and games in your PS1 before putting Monster Rancher, you got a new monster. Yeah, actually, I think you put in the game first. And then you go to the shrine, and it's like, insert disc. And then you put whatever the fuck discs. And, Blink 182's Enema of the State, it actually got you something. I actually remember that because I didn't own a lot of CDs. Because, you know, money. But I had that one. And that one actually gave something. So yeah, no, it was... That game was pretty... Like, that was very innovative. Like, I don't know if they were set or it was just random. So maybe it doesn't... Maybe Blink 182 doesn't give you something. I just got lucky. But what an idea. You just put in whatever random CDs you had, and it was very whimsy, because that's how it is in the game. That's how it is in the anime. They discover the discs, and then they're trying to find monsters that are trapped in the disc. And the main goal of the anime was to find the Phoenix disc. So that's why they were out on the adventure looking for the discs. But the idea as the player of the game... Yeah, it's like you look around, it's like, oh, this disc might have the magic or whatever, the magical monster. And it was really, like, you can't do that these days. I feel like there'd be lawsuits now. But what an idea. What an idea that was. I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I didn't play all of them or anything. But I did watch the anime. And it was cute. It was fun. I really like the theme song. Legends show the mystery disc. Let's take it to the shrine. Could it be that fabled mystery discs that release the phoenix inside? Monster Rancher. I was transported to a faraway planet, a world where monsters rule. Monsters rule. Played the game like an ace, and now we're in this place to fight it. Or how does it go? I forgot. I almost had all of it. Played the game like an ace, and now we're in this place. Something, something. The evil moo. I'm missing like 2 or 3 words. Hey! Considering how old that is, I think I did a good job with the words. Good times, man. Good times. They don't make them like that anymore. And also, I think that predates Pokemon. I think. I might be wrong on that. I might be thinking of Digimon. Digimon definitely predates Pokemon. Also, I really liked Digimon back in the day. Hell, I still do. I still have a certain amount of respect for it. I haven't kept up with it. Ooh, look at me. I'm gold. I'm about to eat your heart. Fuck you. Not bad. I was transported to a far world. Played the game like an ace, and now we're in this place. Something, something. I can't remember the last lyrics. I almost had all of it, guys. I almost had all of it. To save the monsters from the evil... Is it save the monsters? Save the monsters from the evil Moo. The bad guy was called Moo. M-U-U, which means like void in Japanese. The main character was named Genki, and the girl was named Hey, look at that funny number. The girl was named Holly, the kid was named Genki, and the first monster he gets is like this little penguin duck thing. And he just names it after his favorite trait. He's like, I'm gonna call you Mochi. So yeah, he's called Mochi. And the kid couldn't do much in a fight. But he was basically the bard, fucking Edward here. Because he would buff the party. because, you know, the power of friendship and all that shit. I know there's a door there, but I'm still exploring this area. There we go. Pokemon beats it by a year. Oh, thank you for looking that up, by the way. Here we go. Blank Fang. Did I already come down here? I don't remember. I own... Oh, did I come from here? Okay, I came from here. Okay. So I already got lost because I'm talking about fucking Monster Rancher. I own on the PS4 Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is kind of a combination of Pokemon and like Persona as far as aesthetics go. But it's really good though. I actually really liked it, but the thing is I never finished it because I started filling out the Pokedex. I found a super motherfucking sweet spot to grind, and apparently it's been documented. Like, people know about it. But if you have like, there's a literal shit Digimon. Like his name is Platinum Sukamon or Numamon. No, Suka. Platinum Sukamon. If you had 5 of those fuckers in your team, and you had 1 Digimon, like, it would multiply the XP by like 20 on top of the really good grind spot. So you could like instantly like get a motherfucker to level 100 in like 30 minutes. Well, I say instantly, but still, that's nuts. So I decided I'm gonna fill up the Pokedex and evolve everyone, Digivolve everyone. And then like partway, like 80% of the way, I got burned out. I was like, I kind of don't want to play this anymore. And then I kind of never went back to it. But like a year ago, I picked it back up and I finished the Pokedex. And then I kind of stopped again. But now my idea is like, maybe I should stream me playing the game from the beginning, but then catch up to where I was. And then pick up from my old file so I have all the OP shit. Like, I have every Digimon I want. I have all my favorites. So, oh, yeah, hold on, guys. Look at this. Google that name. You will see and you will know. Yeah, that's Punny's favorite Digimon. Yeah. Just watch. Just watch. Google that and confirm it. Alright, let me start playing again. Monster in a box. Oh god, it's a behemoth. But it's the regular music, though. It's not the boss music. That's interesting. She's out of magic. Fuck. How did that happen? Very punny, kinda. Yeah, you see? I really liked Digimon when I was a kid. No shit. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, first, I love lions. Second off, that motherfucker is a JoJo lion dude. And coincidentally enough... Oh god. Coincidentally enough, in JoJo Part 8 is called JoJo Lion. But Bancho Leomon is the JoJo Lion, so that's what's funny about that. There we go. Stardust. Alright, we're gonna have to look at that. Fuse with the power of the stars. Alright, what were her stats again? 75 and 53. 75 and 53. Yeah, it raises her intelligence more. Alright, we want this. Might have to use an elixir or something. Well, I have a bunch of ethers. Let's just... There we go. That's why I spent all that money. That'll work for now. We won't fight behemoths all the time, will we? Right? No, but what's interesting is Digimon slowly became a gooner game, as they say, as the kids say. Because they started making the Digimon evolve into like fucking sexy ladies. And it's like, y'all are fucking weird for that one. To be fair, it's always kind of been there. But now they're kind of getting like out of hand with it. But yeah, it's always kind of been there. A little bit. Like, there's a cat called Gatomon, of course. You can guess what she is. She evolves into Anjawomon. And yeah, she has like this skin-tight suit. One of her legs is completely bare. And yeah, she's got her cleavage, like, exposed. But she's like super powerful though. That's what makes her awesome. But yeah, she's the one that trailblazed it. Then they got carried away with it after that. Like I think the latest one, the latest Digimon that came out, people started evolving. I think it's Demi-Devimon into Lilithmon. And yeah, for like a few years ago, like Lilithmon like was all over Twitter, and people were drawing fan art of her. They were cosplaying as her because yeah, they discovered her, and I think she's relatively new too. She wasn't always around. Don't Leomon die like every? Yeah, the really short answer is yes. It became a. It basically became a recurring joke. Every, like, I don't, season is not the right word. Yeah, I think iteration is the right word. Every new Digimon series, there's a Leomon, he just gets killed. It's now a tradition. There was a manga. I have not completely consumed Digimon either, just so y'all know. I've only watched the first two series, and those two are connected, and that was it. And I played one of the games when I was younger, but then I played the Cyber Sleuth. But yeah, I'm not well versed in it. But there was a manga where literally a Leomon gets killed like right in the beginning because they wanted to get it out of the way, like they were tired of the joke. But yeah, unfortunately, Leomon is my favorite Digimon. Bancho Leomon too. And of course, my favorites always get killed, you know. It's always some bullshit. It was a really interesting concept, though, Digimon. I might have to go back. Again. I don't know what to do. Because, yeah, I'm lugging a bunch of shit now. Okay, that might still come in handy. I don't see myself using the fangs, to be honest. But I would rather sell them, though. Those will come in handy, maybe. I don't see myself using the sirens. Let's fucking trash that shit. Monster in a box. Hey, blue dragon, guys. Fear and awe in your eyes. Look at you, what you can't see. Feel an head. You are blind. Staring down eternity. The light shining in your heart. Rays burning through the clouds. This is the beginning. This is where I get started. I forgot the rest of the words. Something the stars above. Alright. Enough of my insane blathering. So Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we're going to Chrono Triggers as necessary. Holy shit, $100,000. 15,000 KXP, goddamn. Alright, so Chrono Trigger was made by the Dream Team of Hiromu. Oh, how the hell do you say his name? Hiromu Sakaguchi, the guy that made Final Fantasy. It was made by Sakaguchi, drawn by Akira Toriyama Sensei, rest in peace, the guy that draws Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest. It was conducted by Nobuo Uematsu, the Final Fantasy composer, excuse me, and also with help by Yuji Horii, I think, who is the guy that made Dragon Quest. Back then, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy were the biggest rivals ever in Japan. The two motherfuckers that made it got together and were like, fuck the rivalry. Let's make a game together. And Chrono Trigger is what they made. That dream team of 4 people. Now, I bring that up because like 20 years later, no, more like 15, maybe even like 12. No, 15. 15 sounds right. I don't think Yuji Horii was there, the Dragon Quest guy, but Sakaguchi, Nobuo Uematsu, and Akira Toriyama got together and made a game called Blue Dragon. It was on the 360, and as far as I know, it's exclusive to it. It never left there. Everyone went crazy because they were like, "Holy fuck! This is going to be the next Chrono Trigger." And it's not. But here's the thing. Hold on. Yes, we are gonna check this out right now because I'm educating y'all because I'm never gonna talk about this ever again. They made the boss theme is a song called Eternity. And this is the words. It's just fucking stupid and insane. So yeah, anyways, I digress. That's what I was singing right now when I saw the blue dragon enemy. Oh man. Oh, it's so dumb as fuck. Oh man, good times, guys, good times. Lil Murderer. Hey, look, it's basically the precursor to Tomberries. Because, yeah, if you hit him with lightning, then he fucking unleashes hell on you, but we're not gonna do that. Good times, man. Fucking blue dragon. Also, fun fact, guys. Fun fact. Blue Dragon is the game that red ringed my 360 back in the day. Good times. Well, that was easy. There you go, that should do it. Yeah, like Cecil's not even hitting max damage right now. Well, the light shining in my heart, rays burning through the clouds. Oh man, yeah, I'm out of room. I guess I'll throw away those arrows, those blinding arrows, because I only have so many left. But yeah, history lesson, guys. You be learning shit here. Can anyone else wear the dragon gloves? That's a no. Can anyone else wear the protect ring? Yes, they can. We're gonna give that to Edward's bitch ass. Or should I give that to Yang? Well, he does have high defense. No. Everyone else has decent HP. Yeah, I think it should go for him. Alright, very well. Alright. Oh shit. This little bastard. The one that this guy is the one that sparked our conversation about Monster Rancher and all that shit, which eventually led to Blue Dragon, of all things. Just whack him with a stick, I guess. I figured he'd be weak against a bow and arrow. Maybe he is. It's like, okay, you can die now. Oh shit! Wow, that was for some reason that was delayed. Welcome, Shade. What were y'all playing? Halo 3 Lasso with Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy was... Oh, you're playing with Dizzy? Oh, that's nice. Welcome, Raiders. If y'all haven't already, please give me a follow. I'm Punny. I'm Punnysher of the Gaming Punishment. We play all kinds of games here. Fighting games, arcade games, beat-em-ups, and RPGs. Right now, we're playing Final Fantasy IV to celebrate my 6-year anniversary on Twitch. So, oh, oh no! I'm gonna have to do my spiel again. Also, I don't think I can shout out Dizzy immediately. I think we have to wait a minute. Oh, I have to wait 6 seconds. Okay, we can wait 6 seconds. Alright, but let me do my spiel again. Welcome, Raiders. If y'all haven't already, please give me a follow. I'm a retro gamer and a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Arcade games, fighting games, beat-em-ups, RPGs. And right now, we're playing Final Fantasy IV to celebrate my 6-year anniversary on Twitch. It was 2 or 3 days ago. It was on the 11th. But yeah, we're still celebrating. We're still celebrating until we beat the game, of course. And we are on the last dungeon now. So yeah, please give me a follow. Let's grow all of our communities together. Me and Dizzy go way back. Like, I think we've known each other for like 20 years. We've done the math before. I don't remember, though. But, yeah, please give me a follow, and let's grow our communities together, shall we? But yeah, how was Halo? Shady was telling me y'all were playing together. I don't know what Lasso is, though. I would have rated at the same time as Shade, but I got hit with ads. I forgot to snooze. Yep, we all came in from an old community. Yeah, me, White Lens, Dizzy, Lolo Guru when they're around. We all... Oh, Terrain as well. We're all from the same community for the longest time. So yeah, some of those people are fucking awful. That place, but the good ones are still around. You know, we all hang out with each other now. We all support each other. Terrain, yeah, Terrain. I joined the board in the July 20. Excuse, almost said 2005. 2005. It would be 21 years since I've been there. I believe I have been there since 2002. But I didn't get an account that could post there until 2003, which I still have to this day. So yeah, there we go. Also, to a much lesser extent, Jack Dandy, but he doesn't stream anymore. Yuzu. Trying to think who else. I'm trying to think who else that y'all would know. The people in the audience, that is. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Both of y'all. The both of yous guys. Also, I when I said yous guys, I was just meaning in general, like when you say dudes. I don't know. I just had to clarify that. Yeah. The both of yous guys, exactly. But Hold on. I would have spelt it this way. Use guys. Yeah, wise guys, huh? Also 6666. So yeah, when was the last time y'all played Final Fantasy IV? Yeah, I was wild for this one. It was VX that was like, why aren't you playing? Like, I'm surprised you didn't play 6 for your 6-year anniversary. It's like, I actually played 6 in the past already. Quite possible. No, I don't think it. I'm thinking maybe it was like year 2 or year 3. I don't think I played it for year 4. I think that was Chrono Trigger. 11 days ago. Oh, that's right. You did say that. You did mention that when I rated you. I do not remember having inventory problems in this game. Like, this is borderline like Earthbound, man. Like, it's fucking pain in the ass. You know, like, right now I don't know what to get rid of. I have a shitload of remedies, so maybe I can just get rid of the gold needles. I guess. I just really need to leave. Behemoth. Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, we made a discovery. The PSP version follows the Game Boy Advance version. Barely anyone has played the PSP version. There's not a lot of stuff documented on it. Like, all the guides you can find are either of the DS or the Game Boy Advance. No one talks about the PSP version. But apparently it is different enough. Like, apparently the encounter rate is higher. Apparently you get ambushed way more often than not. And whenever we got to the point where they were like, you can use the old party members. Like, I remember, like, this was yesterday. Some of the audience members were like, holy shit, I didn't know that about the PSP version. But yeah, y'all know me. I'm about the sprites and stuff. So that's why I was playing this version. Okay, let's heal up Cecil and Yang. But yeah, I have Yang and Edward here. I actually brought it up with Yuzu yesterday. There were some who may not know that we still see Dandy outside of streaming. Yeah, isn't Dandy still on the board? And they are kind of active on Twitter. If I DM Dandy, they'll reply to me in Twitter. I don't know what they go by in Board 8 anymore. So there was a few times I wanted to tag them in something or talk to them, but I couldn't. I think my last time on Final Fantasy IV was when the DS remake originally came out. Yeah, and I was not a fan of that, as I've told my audience many times already. I did not like the 3D one. A lot of people praise it, but I think it's way too hard. But it does have additional cutscenes. They actually expand the story. You know what? Let's heal Cecil, like I said I would. And allegedly, I believe I've read it somewhere. The added cutscenes were actually cut from the original version, so if anything, it's like recovered content. But yeah, anytime I try to look up anything on this version, I can't find anything. We've made a discovery. People always go on and on about how Edward is broken when you level him up. Like, oh, he becomes OP, he becomes very powerful. It turns out that is true in the remake. The 3DS, or yeah, the 3D DS remake. It is kind of true in the Game Boy Advance version, but apparently it's even more so in the DS one. And I have never seen anyone make that distinction before. So that's something we discovered in this playthrough, and I'm trying to document that for the internet now. I mean, not physically see him because he's in the UK and we live in the US. Well, yeah, we know. But he's in the community we come from. And we're liking the opening cinematic. Yeah, it's in this version too. I didn't know it was here until I was just idle. And it came on. I was like, yeah, it's the DS one. I gotta fall asleep though. Been maintaining a sleep schedule this month. Alright, have a good night, Dizzy. Alright, we'll continue playing. But yeah, sorry guys, I got caught up. I got caught up talking to my friends. But we'll keep going. That sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I gotta greet the people that are here with me. Just so y'all know. Don't get mads. But where the hell did I come from? But yeah, for anyone still listening, we have also discovered this version is just really rough. So it's a pain in the ass, and I'm really disappointed in that because I really like this game. And quite a few people have come by, oh, maybe like 2 or 3 have come by and are like, yeah, I don't like Final Fantasy IV. Oh, it's my least favorite, is what they say. It's my least one. And that kind of everyone can have their opinions, and they're not bad for it. Those people are not bad for it. But I was like, man, I didn't know Final Fantasy IV was like that to people, you know? But if they played the PSP version, you know what? I get it. I don't know where I came from. This is 6. Okay, that was the treasure down. Okay, so we just have to go up. We should probably try to beat the game before, like, 2 a.m. or something. It is a weekday. I might have to just leave. What the fuck do I throw away? Horn that releases all allies of sleep, paralyzed, confused, and berserk. I mean, that sounds good. Whisker with the same effect as death. I mean, that sounds good. See, like, a lot of this stuff I may or may not need. Tooth from a lightning breathing, so I'm assuming this does like Thundaga or something. I mean, that's a free cast. Spider Silk has been coming handy a lot. I have the stop stuff, which also has been coming in handy. Instant haste, that comes in handy. I haven't used this, but I mean, I don't want to throw it away either. This is Instant Comet. How about we throw away these Mig Elixirs, huh? Now I'm wondering this. The original release of Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, was on the Wii, right? I don't think it came out at anything else, to my recollection. Was that on PS3? I don't think so. I never heard of that. But my point is the version on this collection harder than that one? Because this one is harder than the OG, and quite possibly the GBA one. So, did it get the same treatment, or is it just a straight port? That's also something that probably is not documented. We might have to be the groundbreakers, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of an item. Fuck. Alright, fine, I'll throw this tooth out, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I might need that. One, like in 10 years. Hey, red dragons. You know, hey, is it racist to ask if y'all know Bahamut? I sure hope we find a safe spot somewhere. Alright, let's tenderize them a little bit for Bahamut. How is he getting multiple turns? And Cecil, his bar has been filled this whole time. I'm not getting a turn with him. See what I mean, guys? This version just feels broken. Damn it. Damn bitches. Whoa, all is forgiven. Look at all that money. Crystal gloves. But the 3D version most definitely is harder. Resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Is that worth giving up for 1 point of each defense? No one else can wear these. The crystal gloves. Right? Yeah. Can anyone wear... No, no one can wear the dragon gloves either. I have this because it says armor prevents various status effects, and that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I give up 2 of each defense, but I think that's a good trade-off. I need to find a fat chocobo or something. Or I need to leave. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Blue Dragon. Fear and not... Okay, no. I'm not going to sing the song again. No, I'm legitimately getting my ass kicked. I might have to leave. But the thing is, we won't have to retread everything because we already searched for everything, right? Oh, great. Yang is dead. Oh, he's still alive. Fuck it. Really? the blue ice dragon is strong against fire. Fuck you. Oh my god, I might have to go. Oh, never mind. I have no magic to do a warp. Okay, there. Sorry, guys. I got a jet. I'm getting my ass kicked, and I need to make more room too. But the shitty thing is, I gotta walk my happy ass back. Oh wait, but I can use a cottage. But we have gained a lot of money, so we're gonna buy some more like elixirs or some shit. Alright, let me read the chat. Makes you think that since this version is Final Fantasy IV is still based off the GBA version, they could have made a Final Fantasy V and VI in this style too, but instead those went to mobile and Steam before getting delisted in favor of the Pixel remaster. Yeah, but I didn't like those graphics. They fucking sucked. I remember the sprites looking very smudged and weird. Like, it didn't look like pixels. It looked like someone took a smudge tool on Photoshop and just kind of touched everything up, and it looks weird. But I've never played the Pixel remasters. I don't know how similar they are to that version, or how similar they are to the GBA versions, or how similar they are to the PS1 versions. Final Fantasy gets ported a lot, guys. Hey, y'all know about this Wonder Swan? Final Fantasy's on there too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was ported to the PS1, to the GBA, and got their own PSP remakes too. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. So yeah, White Lens here is saying like, oh, 5 and 6 could have gotten that. But 1 and 2 did, though. You left those suckers out. I've never played that one, but I have played the GBA versions of 1 and 2. And I don't know what's different either. Again, you see, like, stuff gets lost and added with each iteration. Like, you could maybe kind of say each one is its own experience, but I also wouldn't say go out and play every single one either. Oh god. I don't want to fight I don't want to touch these things. God damn it. Oh, come on, those 2 steps. Ah, of course. Get him, buddy. Ugh. Some Pokemon repels would be nice right about now. As I always say. Oh yeah, let me read the chat. Hold on. After Years was on mobile phones in Japan. They also got a 3D remake, like 4 did on DS. Really? I actually did not know that. I'm assuming that's on Steam now. Most people don't even like After Years to begin with. So that's already the hurdle. But yeah, just to reiterate, I wonder what's different between the Wii / phone version, I guess, and this PSP one. I don't know. I'm starting to lose my will a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to be the trailblazer here. Pain in the ass. But does that mean the 3D After Years is like hard as balls as like the other one? Like Final Fantasy 4 DS? Because that's... Yeah, with people already not liking After Years and then it being harder, that does not sound appealing at all. Kind of makes me want to vomit, honestly. Wow, guys, look, we have $1 million. Wait, what? Fuck you. I wish I had $1 million in real life. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's put all this shit up. Oh wait, we probably want to keep that. Oh wait, no, not the arrows. Whatever. Good thing this guy's not charging me nothing. There we go. I want to at least keep that shit. There we go. We have 18 spots, baby. That's how I feel with the 3D version. Ooh, I am sorry. I'm just now seeing that message. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on the messages. The sprites are based off of old artwork. Then I'm reading that the delisted mobile Steam version have the GBA extra content. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Yep, the After Years 3D is indeed on Steam. And there it is. So, yeah, then what version do you play, then? Alright, we're gonna use half of this money for some elixirs. And the other, just dry ethers, I bet. I bet these are like alcohol. Yeah. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way. God damn it. Even in the last village ever in the game, they're still getting in my fucking way. Also, you know something we need to do? We need to save. Where the hell's that cave? There it is. God damn it. Let's take a look at level 55, 54, 54. Wow! 3 levels. That's a lot, actually. Alright, we gotta walk our happy ass over there. Again. Hey, remember how I said I wanted to beat this game tonight? So I gave my cats dinner earlier. Also, I know I keep repeating a lot of stuff about Edward and all that, but you know, new people show up, guys. I gotta talk to my peoples. We need to gain 12 more levels. That's also why I'm fighting every fight, but that's also going to take an eternity. Fuck it. I don't want to play your game. Y'all are going to play my game. Ya bitches. One of my goals on Twitch is to get 1,000 followers and earn my K, because it'll say 1K. But I have been streaming for 6 years and I have 600. I seem to gain 100 every year. So I'm probably not going to hit that this year. But I know what the issue is. That's the thing. I know what the issue is. I need to play better games. Because I always get caught in a loop of playing Overwatch. Or Fortnite or Rivals. And unless you're a pro player, yeah, people don't give a shit about that. Like, I'll have my friends come and support me, yeah, sometimes. But yeah, if for that goal in particular, that's not good. So I just thought, I don't know. I was just thinking about how the year is more than halfway over now. Because it's July. But yeah, that's probably not happening. I'm not gonna get 400 followers. A lot of people do a lot of scummy shit, I've noticed, and I think that's why I don't rake them in, I guess. But no, one time some guy raided me. And there, I saw you on the category. Yeah, I followed you everywhere, buddy. Yeah. And I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll follow back out of, like, courtesy, right? That motherfucker followed me the next day. So he took my follow and was like, alright, well, I got that, and he just unfollowed me. I'm like, wow, how often does this guy do that? Like, what the fuck, dude? What a bunghole. But yeah, that's always kind of stuck with me. Like, Jesus, like, is that what I have to be doing? But no, fuck that. I'm not going to sell my soul. I want to be myself. You do have to work with some shit sometimes, like on Twitter, like, the algorithm is real, so, you know, sometimes you have to, like, kind of play along with it. Okay, we're not fighting this. Come on, just run. Hold on. I don't remember where the hell do I go? That's where I came from. this is where it just seems like there's nothing here. I already forgot, man. I guess I'm getting brain dead right now. There we go. I already forgot this was necessary. Yeah, there we go. Why is the encounter rate so high? Hey everyone, play the original Super Nintendo version if you play this. This is a good game, I swear. Bunny, I have been going for 14 years. You got this. Yeah, and that's another thing I actually was trying to get to. I am already lucky. Because I bet you there's someone out here there that's done it for even longer than that and only has like 10 people. You know? Like, we do have to be thankful for what we have. Because it could be much worse. Like... So yeah, there's that. I do acknowledge that. Oh yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, come on, how does that ambush us? Good water. Wow, I did a lot. So, is this thing's weakness lightning then? I guess I could easily just fucking check right now. There you go. By using scan. Oh god, it missed? How do you miss? That means it doesn't want me to... Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna do Thundaga and see what happens. Like... To continue off of that earlier thought, like... On Twitter, if I post, you know, my sprites... I kind of consider it a success if it gets like 20 or like 50. And I consider it a banger if it gets over 100. But everybody's like... It's all a matter of perspective, because there's probably someone that considers it a banger if they get 5. And you know what? Like, bless them for that, right? Like, that's not... You don't make fun of them for that, like... So I have to be thankful I get as much as I do. And yeah, the same with like followers on Twitch. There's someone streaming right now, they have 1 follower, 0 viewers, and they've been doing it for like 15 years or something. I know Twitch hasn't been around that long, but But you know what I mean. Like, we got certain goals, but it might be a miracle we have as much that we have as much as we do right now. You know? It's all perspective, I guess. I like this guy. He's free XP. Regular ass potion. Oh, come on, one step. Damn, Edward. Oh my god. 2 in a row. Don't play the PSP version, y'all. A white robe. See, now I'm kind of like paranoid. It's kind of weird. She's not that intelligent. 34 and 70. She's like, duh, I cast the cure, Cecil. She's like from Boston. Whatever you say, boss. Wait, did her intelligence go down? 34. You see, I'm already forgetting because I'm making myself laugh. 34. Oh my god, it goes down. The spirit goes up, though. And her defense goes up. But I can't have her intelligence go down. She's got heals to do. Bitch! Cecil can wear the robe if he wanted to, but... Damn it! This would have been great. Because their defense goes up. Bitch! Not you, Rosa, I'm cursing at the robe. I used to have 1K followers on my old account, but no one watched me, so it fucked with my mind so much that I deleted the account and restarted. Alright, how much do you have now? Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Here's the thing with that. It's just a fucking number. I have this goal, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, I have like over 3,000 on Twitter, but that doesn't mean every single one of them interacts with my posts every time I post something. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a weird goal that I set for myself. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, it's perspective. But in reality, that goal, 1,000 followers, is just me trying to motivate myself to work harder. And that's really what it is. I don't actually want that number per se. It's just, you gotta work harder and the people will come. You gotta take more risks. I gotta do more games. I gotta do more variety. And that's what I'm trying to get at. Just to clarify. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a number. You don't know these people. They might be bots. They'll follow you and might never interact with you ever again. Like, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, like I have sprites that I post that bomb, and you would think like, how the hell does that happen? But it does. So yeah, just to clarify, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Sometimes you get hypnotized. You're like, well, why is nothing happening? But yeah, unfortunately, it's just a number. 550. Yeah, that's pretty great, man. You'll probably surpass me in no time. Also a problem with followers is that they will follow you for a certain reason, and if you stop doing that reason, then they'll unfollow you, like or they won't interact with you at all. So you can't please everyone either. You can't really, like, plant your feet and be like, I'm gonna get all the followers. It's more complicated than that. But then again, it's also really not complicated. Like I said, it's not. I can't leave this area because I keep getting the fights. Well, anyways. Yeah, because you can just ignore it because it's just a number, but yeah. You see, you go in circles. It's hypnotizing, it's paralyzing. But you also shouldn't put so much thought into it either. It's so complicated. It's a bitch. That's what it is. It's just a mother bitch. For the love of fucking hell, Christ. But they're free XP, man. They're free XP. I gotta do it. You know? Alright, I'm gonna switch rows so this goes a little faster. There we go. Yep. This life is hard, man. I mean, the online life. Also real life, you know. That just sucks. Finally! Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Red Fang. Didn't I just throw that away or something? Yeah, look at that. Nothing. They just added that to fuck with you. Again, like the assholes they are. That's stuff. Bonk. It seems you can only input 2 characters at a time. I don't know. Crystal Helm. Alright. It does the same thing. It resists to fire, ice, and lightning. And it's 1 point in every defense. I mean, when in Rome, right? Oh god, this guy. This guy's easy XP too, but he just has a lot of HP. That's the only issue. But all he does is cast Doom. Yeah, that'll work for now. I very much really like Final Fantasies, guys. I know I keep saying that, but if I truly did not like Final Fantasy, I would have stopped playing this. Alright. Okay, I take it all back. One step. Oh yeah, hold on. Lightning, right? I don't think I saw what that did last time. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so this dragon is just strong against elemental magic. Because I even did the fire spell and it just healed. Bitch. I have more than $250,000 again. God damn it. It's just, this is tedious. Let me try something. Now you've really made me mad. Nope. Hey, just like Vanille, huh? Missing. There's an upper level, though. Damn it. Oh, you know what? We're not doing that. Fuck it. And on the subject of Blue Dragon, you know, from like 40 minutes ago, they have released 2 sequels. The first one on the 360. One of them's, I think, on the DS. I don't remember where the third one was released, but what's interesting is they all have different genres. None of them have the same genre. The first one is a turn-based RPG. One of them's an action game. I don't remember what the third one is. But yeah. They try to make that a thing. They really try to make that a thing. It even had an anime that it didn't follow any of them. But yeah. It's kind of weird that it came and went. It hit hard, like I said. There was a lot of stuff to it, but then when was the last time you heard anyone talk about that? In fact, maybe some of y'all are just barely hearing about it from me. Blue Dragon. Like, people expected that to be the next Chrono Trigger. I think that's... Okay, I'm assuming I have to come back here. I hate fighting this guy. Okay, what about Titan? What about Water? Leviathan. You won't bitch about that, right? Let's see. If he absorbs Leviathan, then yeah, then we'll know. Just absorbs all elemental, but we gotta make sure. We gotta test this shit. Go Leviathan! Go banana! That's a Simpsons reference. Okay, alright. Blue Dragon takes Leviathan damage. Alright, we're going down. But we need to heal, though. Taking an ass whooping every time we get into a fight. Alright, takes a team attack from the boys to take down one of the dragons. Oh, fuck it. Because why not? Maybe that's why not. Alright, let's go down. Hey, I haven't seen that guy in a while. I don't remember how many floors there are in this last dungeon, but I do remember it's a lot. But, here's a piece of trivia. I don't know too much about the scene of speedrunners for this game, but apparently you can glitch the game out to skip like most of the dungeon. And I sincerely doubt you can do it on the PSP version. This is the original. In fact, it might be the original Japanese version, not even the American original. But yeah, they call it the Die Hard glitch because, you know, in Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza building. I don't want to fight this. You don't need that. Well, first things first. We'll do the sure thing. There we go. Cottage. Cottage cheese. I do not like cottage cheese. I'm actually... I don't know if I would say I'm probably a picky eater, yeah. I think I would describe myself as that. But yeah, cottage cheese is just fucking... And blue cheese especially, it's just moldy ass cheese. I don't know. I don't like them. I have received a shitload of feta cheese, and I don't like feta cheese either. It's like sour. I don't know. It's dry and sour. I would not make a good cheese connoisseur. I actually really like cheese, but like normal ass cheese, you know? But yeah, I bet some cheese connoisseur would look down on my dumb ass. Why, I never. And I'd be like, you probably never will, bitch! we've talked about cheese like in the past. I forget who it was, but I remember one time we were talking about cheese, and I said my favorite that I've ever had was this bacon Gouda. And dog, I could sit there and eat it all day. Like, oh my god, it was so good. You can find bacon smoked Gouda, but this was straight up bacon Gouda, and oh my god, dude. Gouda. Gouda. Kinda like Darby, Jojo. Gouda. And, damn, I don't remember who it was I was talking to. I feel bad about that. But they were like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. I don't want to put up with this. They said they had some cheese that had, like, cappuccino in it. Like coffee. I was like, what? That's kind of nuts. You know, like, it's gonna come to me in the middle of the night who that person was. That was 2 steps. I will never not bitch about that. Okay, you know, I never ate. I've been saying that for like 2 hours. I'm probably still not going to. We need 10 more levels. And then badassery will apparently happen. Allegedly. Oi, oi, oi. Holy hell. You know, that's not too bad, I guess, but it's really annoying. Yeah, we're not gonna put up with this. I'm not putting up with this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not. Ah, another one of those. That sucks. I'm gonna look at her intelligence. 15. $30. 35. And Rydia can't equip it. The robe, at least. Wait a second. $43. Huh. Do you know what I just noticed? They have a right hand. They have a preference on what hand they use. I just noticed that. Now, I did have Rosa wrong, but the improvement wasn't that great. But now I'm wondering about Cain. Did I have his shit fucked up? I don't remember there being that mechanic. I'm sure it's probably always been there, but... And yeah, Yang is ambidextrous. Yeah, everyone's right-handed. I wonder what Cain is. Or I wonder if I put it like on the wrong hand, his shit. Because that would explain everything. Including why my life sucks. Okay, maybe not that. I'm joking. Just trying to slip one in there, guys. Yes! Hold on. Just checking. Finally! I know it's RPG logic, it's just fucking video games, but like, I wonder how they're able to carry it. Like, who's carrying that? I know it's probably disassembled, but that's still a lot to carry. A disassembled cottage. I can understand a tent more than that. The coveter of the Holy Land shall perish. Well, he's not here. Alright. Start doing haste. Yang is our main DPS, so let's do that. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not do that. What did he just try doing? Slowing me down? Yeah, let's just go all then. Even Rosa. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, let me just give that right to him right now. Just making sure. Alright, well. I got a bag of oranges. And what sucks is Like, yeah, I ate a few, but then I ate one, and it was fucking bitter as shit. So it was bitter as shit. So I'm pretty sure it was probably bruised. But now I'm just kind of wondering about the rest of the bag. Because I like oranges. And I was thinking about, maybe I should just eat one of those. But I already had that bad experience, so I kind of don't want to put up with that shit right now, I guess. So I'm sure my dog wants to go out one more time before bed. We will never bestow upon you the ribbons protected by sacred force. Okay. Oh, that can't be good. See you later, motherfucker. Why are they hitting harder than Cecil? I thought the Excalibur was holy. Too bad Alexander's not in this game. He's holy. There we go. Bunch of chumps. Alright, 2 ribbons. Should I give them 2? Oh, they're headpieces. What's cool is the ladies have 2 items resistant to lightning, and it's been serving me well. But a ribbon's a ribbon. If you know what that is in Final Fantasy lore, that's a hell of a game changer. So we're gonna put it on the ladies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Especially Rosa, with her being the healer. Makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. Why are y'all doubting me? It makes sense, I swear. Alright, I want to save again. We have 50 cottages. I'm talking about carrying a disassembled cottage, but I have 50 of them too. We didn't account for that. Yeah, like 3/5 of your leveling is gonna be in the final dungeon. It's nuts. Okay, I am reminded about the worst side quest in this game. So, I don't remember where it is. It's in the last dungeon. But there is a very specific room, only one room in the whole game, that has, like, I think they're called a rainbow pig or a rainbow flan or something. They are super duper rare. Super rare. Super rare. I don't remember the odds. They're probably like 1 in 200 or something. 1 in 300. Maybe even more. You would probably go through the game with never knowing they existed. But then they have another super duper rare drop. That's also like 1 in 200. So, I don't know. Y'all do the math on that. But it becomes borderline astronomical to get that item. And, well, I've never done it in my life. I think maybe I've encountered like one, but of course I didn't get the drop. And here's the nutty part. You gotta do it for all your party members, because that item gets you an armor, I think. And yeah, ideally you would want to get all your people to have that armor. And yeah, I've never even gotten one in my whole life. And you would have to leave the entire dungeon to go get it crafted. And I think it's at the dwarves, too. So yeah, I am now reminded of that, because yeah, it's a specific room with a treasure. And I was just thinking, like, is this it? Probably not. But yeah, that's no bueno. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, Rainbow Tail. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be missable. Okay, I don't know what it's talking about. Okay. I'm trying to find where it is exactly, but I'm not. I think it's called Rainbow Pudding. No, this might be the DS version. No, I know there's like a tail thing, but anyways, I digress. Fuck it. I don't remember where it is. But yeah, it's a super rare drop, and it's... Since you'd only lose it, you would have to get it here, I think. And then you'd have to leave and then come back to beat the game. You'd only use it for one dungeon, and you'd be halfway through the dungeon anyways. And it'll probably take like hours. So yeah. Basically, if you thought the Adamantoises in 13 were awful, then this game shows up. And it's like, hold my beer. Hold my rum. And my loot. And by loot, I mean the guitar. But yeah, I was trying to look it up really quickly, but I couldn't find it. Oh well. I've never done it, ever, and this playthrough will be no exception. The same thing with the summons. Like the Goblin summon, the Cockatrice summon. I've never done those. And the thing is, they're just they're mostly just Easter eggs, you know. The summons, at least. I guess even the armor, the drops that I'm talking about, they're more like trophies. And it's like, I think I value my time more than that. Because if you decide to grind for the summons in the beginning of the game, you only have Rydia for a very brief moment of time. So, yeah, just like a few dungeons. And then Leviathan eats her. They never really explained why Leviathan did that. But, by the time you get her back, she already has a bunch... She has Shiva, Ramu, Titan. So yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just a thing that's there that you can do, and a lot of people consider it a rite of passage, I guess, but fuck that. I mean, more power to you if you want to do that, or if you like to do it, but... Like I said, I don't know how many floors there are in this. I don't remember. Watch, there's gonna be like 60. With our luck. Oh, boss music. Thermal rays. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Rosa. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad. I meant for her to heal and accidentally picked Holy. And I held down the button and it chose Holy and it chose a target with holding it down. I didn't know that could happen. Bitches. Is there another path upward? Let's check. No, there wasn't. Worth checking, guys. This game is deceptive. Forgive me. What in the God's name of hell is that? That's something you see from Akira. No, that doesn't bode well. We'll say something. That's about right. It's gonna reflect. No, that wasn't so bad. Oh wait, I can't heal myself. You know what? Two can play that game, you asshole. You son of a bitch. Ah, he's taking a lot of punishment. There we go. Wow. Wow, man. Yeah, that was something. Oh, for the love of fuck. Yeah, he gets his turn before I can, like, slow him or reflect him. Or not to reflect them, but you know what I mean. Can you dispel reflect? Because it's a magic spell, so wouldn't it reflect? Right? Also, technically, I can't do Libra on him either, because the reflect. I took a few steps and got into this fight again, man. Like, really? Oh, God damn you. And he seems to do the same spells in the same order as well. There we go. Brilliant. Oh yeah, he's strong against magic. So I guess Rydia should just hang back. I think. Well, I mean, I know I can do Bahamut, but I want to reserve some MP. Let's try the dragon. I feel like I keep doing that. I forget what I do and I use the dragon. The dragon doesn't do anything. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting right now. We'll beat this game someday, guys. Ah, that's why you don't want to do that. I probably shouldn't be doing this either. Hey, it paid off. Sorry, Rosa, you got your work ahead of you right now. I'll just do Curaja, fuck it. Should I? Now here's the age-old question. Should I backtrack to that save spot? Probably not. Because that'll null all progress I've done right now. Oh my god. They're really throwing it on me. And yeah, I can't use magic. Because then he'll fuck me up even worse. Yeah, we gotta just let the heavy hitters do their thing. Maybe defend it as the ladies. Damn, Yang is good. I know I'm doing focus, yeah, so it's a little slower, but still, it's not that slow. There we go. It would be worth it if I got level ups, but I am not getting level ups. And here we are, same fight again a few steps later. This is what the game's throwing at me. I do remember, this is from the original, to be fair. They did do this. I just don't remember it taking so long. And this is with Yang, theoretically the better DPS. Great. All this for another katana that we can't use. The Masamune. Hey, it's that one sword. Agapogo. That's their name. Oh, it's a palette swap of yeah, Leviathan, I was just about to say, but look what they're doing. So, probably bringing out Leviathan's not a good idea. Oh my god, he did it twice. He started flashing, so that's why I didn't attack him. Bite his fucking head off, Bahamut. Rosa's already running out of magic. Because we've been healing so... Oh, god damn it. I'm healing so often. Yeah, the problem is I wanted to beat this game like before 2. But yeah, this game keeps jerking me around, so Oh, there we go. And yeah, that's for Edge, but he ain't here. No, this is Patrick. Dave's not here, man. Edge is not here, man. I think I'm gonna go back. God willing. Well, this guy was kind of easy, right? Well, relatively, compared to that abomination. What does self do? What does self... Nah, fuck, I don't care. I already forgot what they do. I just can't put it into a coherent sentence to question it. Oh, fuck, rydia. God damn it. This is why I want to go back, but we're gonna get into a few more fights. Cecil comes in handy. I mean, oh no. He just takes forever, though. That's why I don't want to fight him. They're not running. Yeah, he typically charges or attacks Rosa with them. And then he does flare. While I do mega flare. Jeez. Edward's definitely not doing a lot to that guy right now. I almost called him Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. I'm pulling out all the stops right now because, you know, I'm intending to go to the fucking save point. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass right now. Oh, well, Cecil's dead. Brilliant. Oh boy. Alright, we're just running. God damn it. He has that thermal attack. But I don't have any healing. Rosa's tapped out. So he's probably gonna kill Cecil. Oh, there it is. Fuck it. Come on, just go. Don't stop. Don't stop for nothing. There we go. It's gonna... Bubbles, it's gonna be a long night. Alright. Got freaking... And of course we're ambushed. So close to get so far, guys. So close yet so far. You know, I don't mind Edgar, but he's kind of alright. We're getting by. It's just a shame he's not that super broken version. Hey, yeah, he does good. He does really good against the undead. And there we go. Thank you, Edgar. Edward. It's happening again. I'm becoming mushy-brained. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we can't use magic. She's a little bitch. Jesus. If the ladies attack, they'll do like scratch damage, and then Behemoth will counter one of the party members. So it's not worth it for the ladies to attack, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. I want to test something. Nope. Don't work. Yeah, you cannot dispel reflect. And it bounced off of him and came to me, but it missed. So it still doesn't work. Even if I do it to myself. It bounces off to him. You just have to fight fire with fire. Or flare with flare in this case. Damn. Oh god, that killed her. Hey, look, Rydia's doing the Yamcha death pose. Oh, poor thing. She looks like an angel. A dead angel. Well, there goes Edgar. Edward! Fuck you. Ah, Edward was still dead. Making sure. Okay, this guy's not too tough. It's just a mother bitch. We're almost there, guys. Maybe. Damn. The dragon has low HP, it's just, it hits hard. Oh, it didn't hit hard that time. There we go, you see? Might be a monster in the box, so let's heal again. God damn it. Oh no. Still good that we healed though. Gaeshi whistle. Oh boy. I know what I can do though. It took me a while to think of this strategy. There we go. Just protect everyone. What am I, stupid? I mean, he still hits like a truck, but at least it won't be a lot. As much. In fact, I'm not even sure if that actually did anything. Yeah, he still took 1,000. Really? I don't think it actually helped. 700? Oh my god. Well, I thought I was being a cool guy, but maybe not. This is hypnotizing because they all look the same. Yeah, all those shurikens for that ninja. We totally have. There we go. Yeah, you see? I couldn't see this part. Alright, I was trying to... Oh, no, sweet, no. Nope. 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 Okay, that one's a little more doable. But it's probably still a bitch, though. Maybe there's something Rydia can do against the behemoth, but today is not the day that I know. Maybe Kane does more damage overall compared to Edward. But we'll see. There we go. Wow, 130,000 gil. Almost 20k XP and no level up. Alright. These floors are starting to be more straightforward, but what the hell is that? He's scanning everyone. This doesn't bode well. What if I scan him, huh? What if that's the trap? What if he wants me to do that? Uh-oh. He's already got 3 of us. Missed. No, he looks like he's made out of fire, so I'm gonna try Blizzaga. That's no good. What's going on with this fight? It's like, I don't want to pull up a Hamid. I feel like I'm almost close to beating him, but I don't actually know. He's not that crazy either. To justify that. Because he's just scanning himself. Or scanning us. There we go. Well, he's dissolving like a boss. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Oh, he's gonna keep doing that. Alright, I think this is a time for Bahamut. Alright, magic it is then. Nope. Because of that ribbon. Say, we planned ahead, my friends. Oh. Get 'em, ladies. Oh, great. He has an answer for that, too. Yeah, this doesn't do much. There we go. What a pain in the ass. He's just meant to stall you and waste time. Oh, great. And the spelling doesn't work either. This guy is, like I said, he's wasting time, but it's more a pain in the ass because I was trying to beat this game tonight. He's just stalling the stream. He would have never foreseen this. The devs would have never foreseen it. I don't want to fight those guys ever again. Oh! Golbez for Soya! Hey look, Golbez gets his own little sprite. Here we go, guys! Come on, Soya, you have better spells than that. There we go, holy. Cast Meteor now! Ready! Die trying. Twin Meteor. Oh, remembering Tellah. Poor Tellah. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemos had control of your powers. Great. All of you have come. It was a fine battle. Cecil. Cecil. There it is. We never got Edgar to level 70, did we? We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemos. We are Zeromus. We loathe all. Oh god, no. His death has caused his hatred and resentment to grow? We've only served to intensify his evil. Zemos, no! Now you're Zeromus! This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear! There's Meteor. Uh-oh. No, he's trying it. Yeah, they're both Lunarians, so that's probably why they can handle it. Poor Tellah. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound by darkness forever. Die. Oh, he's running back. Oh god, no! Oof. Suffer. Die. Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join us in hell. Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now's the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this planet. Palom, Porum, we must pray hard to send our prayers to Cecil. Cecil. The main theme. Get up, you can't give up. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for the land. This land. We are supporting you. We will pray as well. Who the hell are those two? Come on. Sir Cecil, everyone. O sacred moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. Woo! The heart of the cards, baby. Golbez! You must use this. Received crystal. Did I ever get... I never got Cecil's best sword, did I? Zeramis! I can't lose. I can't. Here! Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Their prayers give you life. It's not over yet. Tellah! Trust your power. Their prayers give you strength. If you give up, it's over. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Brother. Give to the crystal holy power within you. Zeramis, show your true self. Their prayers give you holy power. No, wait, that was the announcer. Attack with equipped weapon. Oh, wait, we're fighting now. It's not working. Guess we just have to wait. Did those hastes even go through? I don't think they did. They did, I'll try one more time. I don't know what to do here. I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Oh wait, do I pray? Like an Earthbound? No. Oh, it's literal. Okay. Now I remember. Zeramis reveals his true self. Again, like Earthbound. There he is! Oof. You in there, buddy? You know what? We're using a Mega Elixir. Damn it. I think rydia is down. All magic has been nullified. Oh, okay, he just debuffed us. I'm okay with that. Yeah, there was just no time to grind, Edward. Let's try Flare. Okay, rydia might be good. Yeah! See you in hell, bitch. We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living. Grrr! Well done. You hold much power than I expected. The race of the blue planet may have already evolved past us Lunarians. We were all helping one another. But Zeromus' last words. As long as evil exists, true evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, as well as a touch of goodness. It is as sure as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld. However, as long as evil exists, so too will good. The goodness you hold in you was what destroyed Zemus. Light and darkness. It's all thanks to the Eidolons. Excuse me. There's two ways to pronounce that. I've heard it two ways. An evil heart will quickly perish. Well, it is time for me to return to my home. What about everyone? What about everyone else? He's like, my back hurts. I need to go lie down. We will return home as well. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come along as well? You wish to come? Yes, I cannot return home after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people as well. Ah, yes. Lunarian blood flows in your vein. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. Yes, I am prepared. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. But of course, it is impossible to think that you could forgive me. Yeah, it's that thing that I've been saying this whole time. This is a game about forgiveness. Not I, who have done so much to hurt you and your people. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes. Cecil. Are you going to let him go like this? He's your brother. Farewell. Cecil. Farewell, my brother. Ah, thank you, brother. Ah. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens, over the still land. The moon's light, eternal, brings a promise to the planet, with bounty and grace. After a brief pause, the moon travels forth, seeking another in search of its radiance. Though the same blood, lunar and terrestrial both, time's march alone keeps two far apart. Oy. Looks like we're returning the lunar whale back to its sleep. And there's the falcon. What about the chocobo in there? We shall begin. Oh, whoops. Yes. Where is Palom? Oh no, not again. Okay, it's the epilogue. And look. Palom hitting on some chicks. So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeos when I cast an awesome blizzard and... whack. Ow! How many times are you... Whoa, wow, that went by fast. How many times do I have to scold you? It will be years before you were even half the sage Tellah was. As punishment, you must train twice as hard. Well, that's not fair. I think it's very fair. Shut up, Porum. There's Edge in his kingdom. Well, you come to realize you have responsibilities. You're a prince. I know, jeez. You say you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. Such a tone is not taken by a prince. Oh. But there just aren't any girls in this world quite like Rydia. Ah, he has a crush. Your young highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? There's Rydia back in the Fey March. What a courageous little girl. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia! How can I be like you? What are you talking about? We're all living creatures. We're all the same. I couldn't read what the guy was saying. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for the Fey March. I cannot wait to see what kind of beauty the girl will grow up. The important thing is that you're like on the outside, not on... or like on the inside on the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? What, Yang is king now? Honey. You're a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for my training. Yay, or let's go. Yeah. Yeah, all the veteran soldiers were killed, so he has to train the next generation. Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. Aw, poor Edward. Your Highness. Oh, just some kids. Your Highness, I hope you play your Paladin song again for us sometime. I will, but only after I finish my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah! That's a promise, right? Anna. Aww. I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damkayan. I'm caring for my people as I cared for you, just like you wanted. I hope you and Tellah are having a fine time together. Lally-ho! It's a shame we didn't get a dwarven party member. That would have been awesome. We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. Yeah, that's... world peace, y'all. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Rosa are the new king and queen. Oh my! I have also been notified that we've been invited to, I guess, the wedding. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I'm the king, I can do whatever I want. Now, take apart some things. Oh, jeez. Lally-ho! That's Kane without his helmet. Cecil, Rosa. I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself as you did, Cecil. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. When that time comes, then I shall return to Baron. Oh, he doesn't forgive. You see, and that's an important thing. He doesn't forgive himself. Oh. Oh, I forgot about these losers. You only talk to them like once. You have to see this. The moon. Then the sun blows up and Earth dies. My hands. Yeah. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. Sid. Hey, you two. Why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost the track of time. Geez, there'll be plenty of time for you lovebirds later, but now your adoring public awaits. Come on, Rosa. Your Majesty. Please, just call me Rosa. Then, Rosa, we've got to get you dressed and get made up as the perfect... Where are the maids? Oh, God, it's going too fast. I'll be right there. Yeah, I'm not... Just to let y'all know, I'm not pressing anything. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, farewell. Here's Edge. Lally ho. The boy Yang. Palom and Porum. Oh, Palom. There's the elder. He's a little girl crazy, huh? There's Edward. Rydia! Oh! She's saying hi to Edge. That's the game, everyone. Man. Alright. Well. Final thoughts. I still very much really like Final Fantasy IV. I am not a fan of this version. That's to say the least. The high encounter rate that this version has borderline ruins it. It became really unpleasant to play a lot of the times. But I still very much like Final Fantasy IV, though. This was based off the Game Boy Advance version, as we found out. So, this didn't have the extra content that the DS version had. The DS version had additional cutscenes, more story. Like, they actually flash back to Cecil's father, and I think Cecil as a kid. That was entirely absent in this version. I have no idea if the Pixel remaster does any of that either. You see, there's... The differences between versions are not documented, I think. At least not in depth. Anyways, that's another matter. The DS version is another matter. Yeah, the thing about this game is it's a little on the shallow side. That's why I keep saying the further you get away from it, the harder it will be to go back to it. Like, if you play Final Fantasy VI, it's over. Like, you can't play 4 very well. Or at least you won't enjoy it. If you start with 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, forget about it. It's very simple. Like, even back then, like, even the graphics were very simple in the Super Nintendo. Like, it just looked like the NES version with, like, one more shading. So, it's always been simplistic. But I've always had a soft spot for it. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this version did nothing to alleviate that. It was still the same shallow experience. I don't want to say shallow, but not deep either. I don't know what I don't know what the proper term for that is. Like water analogy. Yeah, and I guess we'll just review it in general. Yeah, they shift out the party members way too fast. They don't get enough time to cook. But the game is still competent enough to tell a decent story. And like I said, it's a story about forgiveness. And they managed to convey that pretty well. Like most of them have a story where they fail. And they can't forgive themselves, or they don't think they can be forgiven by other people. Even our main character right in the beginning goes through that. So, it still had a decent story, it still had a good moral. And we've talked about it before, like, there's the good and evil in the world. You can't extinguish one or the other. They both have to exist, and this game makes it a point to say that. But they didn't really go all in on that, unfortunately. Like, in fact, Dissidia actually goes in on that more than this game. Because Cecil is in that game, and he can actually switch between the Dark Knight and his Paladin forms. And he has different movesets. So he just straight up extinguished the dark side of himself in this game, and they never really looked back on it. So yeah, I don't know what else they could have done as far as a gameplay mechanic in a RPG. But yeah, it just seems like a missed opportunity, especially with the message towards the end. You know, but yeah, the characters are great still, nonetheless. There's still comedy in the game. You know, Final Fantasy's always been that way. And this is proof of that. You know, every time you go into, like, you find someone that dances. That's a funny recurring joke. Palom and Porum provide comic relief. So does Sid. Edge has his moments too. Yeah, Sid, Edge, and Rydia. Oh, especially Rydia. I think Rydia is my favorite. Yeah, they're my favorite characters. But I don't like playing as Edge, though. He fucking sucks. His low defense and his low HP just stink. And that's why I swapped him out for Yang. Man, Yang was fucking badass. Edward was okay, but I never got him to the broken level. It's supposed to be at least 70. And that's a shame, but he was useful. Like, decently. I mean, he wasn't, like, a game changer. But he had his uses, and I just wish it was the super broken version of him. I wanted to see that. That's why I took him along. But I will say, you could see some usefulness out of him. Like, you wouldn't think it of him. But would have things been different if I just took Sid? We don't know. But we know Sid doesn't get crazy strong either. So I don't know. I don't know about that. We couldn't make any conclusions with that. I don't know what the difference are between this version and the Pixel Remaster. And as we've discussed, I don't know what the difference are between the After Years on the Wii and After Years on this collection. But if it's anything like this game, I'm afraid of playing it because I'm afraid they made it harder. Yeah, there it is. Sakaguchi, director of the original cast. Nobuo Uematsu. Yeah, we saw mono earlier. I actually have a set of art books that have Amano's art. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. But no, he's still talented. He's still a talented person. Artist. But anyways, I still like this game. But let it be known, do not play the PSP version. I thought the sprites were really nice. I wanted to replay the game. I never played this version. I thought it was a match made in heaven. But nope. This version was super rough. And like I said, like I kept complaining about. There was something funky going on with the battle system. Their turns wouldn't come up. And I swear, if I play Final Fantasy 6, even 5, literally any other Final Fantasy, I would not run into that problem. Like, the battle system lags and their turns don't come up, but everything else is still going. Like, the enemies keep getting their turns over and over and over, and while I'm struggling getting, like, 2 turns in at a time. I cannot describe it any better than that, and I know I keep repeating myself, but it was a problem. That was driving me mad, dude. Ah, look! That's what the face is for! So there's some post-game shit here. The new dungeon, the Lunar Ruins, has emerged on the moon's surface. The seal upon the summoner's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The Paladin's door, White Mage's door, Monk's door, I guess. So yeah, I have no idea. That's new. I don't know what's in there. I don't know if I want to do it. You know? Because maybe there's a super boss at the end, but what's the reward, though? This is just more busy work, right? Also, apparently, you have to go and beat... I have to take Edge, Cid, Palom, and Porum to go beat the game to open up their trials. And if I'm going to use them, that means I have to do the Cave of Ordeals. And that was a pain in the ass. And I don't think I want to do that. So I have to do busy work to go do the busy work. But I don't know what the fuck the Lunar Ruins is, though. See, it does not sound appealing to me. As much as I like 13, you can't unlock the 10th Crystarium thing until you beat the game. But then it's like, well, what the fuck else is there to do once you do that, you know? It's just an achievement on the PS3 and the 360. But here, like, what the fuck is here, you know? Why would I want to do that? There's not even an achievement. I don't think I want to do that. We already made it apparent that this was not a 100% run. We didn't get those extra summons. I couldn't find a clear answer if Odin had something super special. Because the steal... Oh, that's another thing! The stealing was absolutely broken in this version. I don't remember it being that way in the Super Nintendo version. You try to steal and it can fail, but when you try to steal, they can also grab you. and fend you off. Like, there's two different ways to fail it. I've never seen anything like that. I don't remember that. What the fuck was that about, dude? God damn. Yeah, this game got so fucking irritating, man. But it's the version. That's what I have to convey. Like, I'm on the side of this game. People don't like this game, but it's making it hard for me to defend it. But it's just this version. Oh, man. You see, like, I want to replay Final Fantasy 1 on stream. Because it's a good old... There's not much to that game. It's just a good old romp adventure. You go and kill things, and you get stronger. You go to the next town. There's something wrong in the town. You go fix it. And eventually you get to the end of the game while fulfilling the destiny or whatever. There is story. There's surprisingly a decent amount of story in the first game. But anyways, I digress. What I'm trying to say is, I played the Game Boy Advance version of that. It's called Dawn of Souls. The cart actually has 1 and... I actually own the cart. And it has 1 and 2 on it. They remade the game again on PSP, both 1 and 2. They sold them separately. I don't think I want to try it if it's anything like this. It's possible it's not, but it's also possible it is now. We now know it's a possibility that they'll fuck it up. They made it harder or whatever in the encounter rate. So now if I were to play Final Fantasy 1, it might be the Game Boy Advance version now. I am just scared to look at the PSP version now. And like I said, it's not documented. I've never heard anyone talk about how this one is like shittier. But it's also possible no one's ever played this, like, at least thoroughly. It's always the Game Boy Advance one or the DS one. Those are wildly different as far as 4 goes. Oh, it started raining outside. Oh, shit. But anyways, guys. Don't let the PSP version, don't let this stream deter you from playing this game. I swear it's a good game. But like I said, like, I know 6 is more appealing. I know 7 is more appealing. 10's more appealing. And they are. Those are good games. They really are. But this one has been forgotten. This one has been shoved down. And I've always been fond of it. I've always really liked it. It's worth playing. I swear it's worth playing. But no PSP. No PSP. Don't do that. Just don't do it. The sprites are super pretty. I love them. I really do, actually. I adore them. I would have chosen different colors for Cecil. In the Super Nintendo version, he has gold armor and purple spiky hair. Like, he looks different. He looks cool. This one, he was just all white. His armor was white. His hair was white. He just looked a little generic. But nevertheless, the sprites were amazing. I really like Rydia's, Cecil's. They brought back the spiky hair one last time. Because in all of his art, he has long hair. But it was never properly really conveyed very well within the games until, like, the DS one. The DS one, they changed his model in-game to reflect the long hair. He has purple lipstick, and so on and so forth. Like, he became a Bishonen Final Fantasy lead, like, retroactively. And that's the look they go with in all iterations now. Like, in Dissidia, that's what he looks like. But, Yeah, this PSP one brought that. They made his sprite, the spiky one last time. In Dissidia, there was actually a DLC to make him have the sprite look. He has gold armor and the hair in 3D, but that's not his default anymore. They had to make it DLC. So that's what I'm trying to explain. Like, I appreciated they brought it back one last time. And like I said, the PS1 version has its own cutscenes, but they're really nothing to write home about. Even back then. You can look them up on YouTube if you're so inclined. But this was an ordeal. Not just on Mount Ordeal. This was an ordeal. I know I'm repeating myself now, but this became unpleasant at times. This became unpleasant. The PSP version, do not play that one. Fuck. I probably... if I do research and I say, what's the differences between the Final Fantasy 1 GBA version and the PSP version, I doubt there's gonna be anything in depth. And no one talks about this in the game anymore either. Like, those posts I found were like 15 years ago. Like, some random forums. Some of them were like archived GameFAQs posts. They're like, is the encounter rate more crazier? And like, yeah. So it's not just me. I was pointing that out long before I found that. And I confirmed it with you all. But fuck, I mean, it's always RNG, right? There's always that chance in other Final Fantasies you'll get into a fight immediately. Or in Pokemon, that happens a lot too. You catch a Pokemon or you kill it, and then you take one step and you get into another. It happens. But this was happening all the fucking time, though. There was that one time it happened 3 times in a row. I kill them, one step, battle. Kill them, one step. Like, it was not a coincidence. They did something to the game. For some reason. Fuck, dude. Also, I think this may be the lowest level I've ever beaten the game in. I feel like I've always been on level 99. That's why I was really confident we were going to get Edward up. But no, look at that, 63. I'm glad I beat Bahamut, though. That was awesome. And I beat Odin. We only used him 3 times, though. But, I beat both of them probably long before I was supposed to get them. So I was pretty proud of that. Like I tell you, your boy, he can be good at RPGs if you give him some time. Some prep time. I kind of display that in tactics, too. Like, I'm very thorough and methodical in tactics. I'm not so successful at it in Fire Emblem, though. But if you thought I overthink in tactics, I'm like 5 times worse in Fire Emblem. And sometimes it still doesn't work out. Like, I will plan everything, but because I move like a unit 2 times, the enemies can run into my formation and kill my mage in the back. And it's like, I couldn't plan that because I didn't know that would happen. But anyways, I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you guys are watching or listening, please give me a follow. If y'all haven't, anyone on YouTube, please give me a follow. Like and subscribe. I'll be playing. I might take a little break, but I'll be playing other games this month. I had to stop and finish my commissions. But this was my big Twitch anniversary. Thank you everyone that's listening. Thank you everyone that's lurking. Thank you everyone that's rated me. Thank you everyone that has supported me over the years. You guys are the best, and it's like I said before, I do not see myself doing this if I didn't have the support. We talked about like viewers and followers earlier. If I had like 0 viewers this whole time and 0 followers, I can't see myself thinking I need to continue this. Like, I probably would have seen it as a failed endeavor. But look how far we've come, and it's all thanks to you guys. I mean, some of it was me, you know? I'm joking. But thanks, guys. Really, from the bottom of my heart. All my friends, all the well-wishers, all the hanger-ons. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking again. That's more of a Simpsons reference, actually. But yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone. All right. All right. I think that's it then. Yeah. We will have some more fun later on. Okay. I have a lot of things I want to stream. I need to finish Yakuza 0. I need to do, I would like to check out Lethal League. Me and Yami have been talking about doing a Mario Party stream. But we actually played that offline a few times, and we've been having a lot of fun with that. But we'll see when we're ready for that. You see, I feel like there's so much stuff I want to stream, but there's just no time to do it. I have to do it one at a time, but then like 5 more things get added to the list. But I think those are the top priorities right now. We'll see. And then my birthday is coming up, birthday month in September, and we play all my favorite games there. So if anything, that's going to delay everything. But hey, we're going to have fun. But all right, we are now going to end this. There's a few people that are streaming right now, but yeah, they're kind of friends of friends of friends. But I guess I got no choice. Okay, there's a guy called Saint Polaris who's playing Warframe, I guess. Yeah, that's the best. I have to show the love, guys. So we need a raid. All right, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for everything. Wait, what? Yami? Are you still here? Oh, I did that. That exists because of me. What the? Hold on, hold on. I am actually going to show this off. No, hold on. We got to do this. I got to show this off. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I did not initiate the raid. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. That caught me off so I'm so scatterbrained now because that caught me off guard so hard. Hold on. Yummy. Yes, yes, you did. Like, I'm not even being conceited. It's because I made the comment and then you made it reality. But yeah, you did your part too. I was like, oh, she looks like Yamcha. She's doing the Yamcha. I was not. What? I love it, Yummy. Thank you. That also shows that you were listening to me. You listened to me. So I appreciate that too. That is wonderful. I want to clip me saying that and then add that at the end. Oh man. But she is though, right? She was. Oh, okay. My stomach is actually hurting. From laughing so much. Yeah, whenever I type LOL, LMFAO, I actually am doing it. I am laughing. Oh, man. Okay. Man. Oh, okay. That caught me off guard. Holy shit. Thank you, Yami. I almost want to put this on my wall. In fact, I might. I'm going to put it in my square section. Thank you, Yami. But all right, I need a. You see, I'm getting hooked back in. I need to end the stream. I need to go like eat something. I think my stomach is actually hurting because I'm malnourished right now. But all right, yeah, I know you're probably not going to stick around, but here's the raid for Saint Polaris playing Warframe. That's the best we got right now. Final Fantasy to Warframe. It's kind of the same if you think about it. All right, I love you all. Thank you so much, and thank you, Yummy. Thank you again. Oh man, that's a hell of a way to end the VOD. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching the VOD if you got this far. Oh, great.
This is a classier kind of crime. Court setup. Never been hit before. State-of-the-art tech.
Alright, later, y'all.